Well, if that ain't the scariest prompt I've ever seen. Yeah, I'm just setting up links, so give me a minute, and then we'll get on it. All right, and we're all set to go. All right. Um, I was messing around with this just a little before we started. This is the worst HDR screen I have ever seen in my life, ever. Period. If I come down here to adjust the brightness or the UI brightness, there is no. This one might actually be somewhat useful. Like, yeah, okay, that one's at least, yeah, like I can see what that was supposed to be. It was 140 by default, so we can probably leave it there. But this just, just fucking completely useless. I'm really getting a sense of how the HDR brightness is being affected right now. Can't you? Like, this is awful. This is terrible. I don't know why. It's even worse if you get into the main game itself and there's like a here's a useful one that actually shows like a comparison of a background shot that you can like judge the HDR brightness because that means that they have one. They just decided not to use it up front. Just so stupid. Completely useless. Oh damn, I did not go past this that screen. Okay, well, I would always do this stuff anyway. Um, I still haven't even said what the game is out loud. Um, which is fine. You can read the title. Let's at least get this right. Opacity. Let's leave it at 30. 30 seems all right. Letterbox color: black, red, blue, yellow, white. Let's leave it at black. Yeah. Size: big, big. Dialogue subtitle speed. Specify the words per minute duration that subtitles will be displayed. Oh, does this game have the word by word the subtitle unfolds? Because that's the best kind. That's the one that they took that they cared a lot. It's a lot of work though, like individually matching every single word in your script to a time by time fucking sub box is basically like a joke if your game is anything other than like this game's size, which seems to be like 4 to 5 hours. You know, I should probably do a sound test. It just seems to be like 4 to 5 hours. There you go. That being said, I do want to make sure that my earbuds are running sound through my earbuds, not simply letting it play off of the PC, so that I can test the audio slightly more discreetly than that. Yeah, good. Okay. We're using the earbuds today because it's hot, even though I do have a functioning AC now. Yay! Um, Although there's a whole story with that because it needs to get replaced, even though it's a brand new one. I'm not going to get into it. It's so stupid. We may switch to the big headset at some point, but largely I think we'll be okay. But yeah, font. Really? What's that? Wow, that's wow. Four options. Talk to Roy. Talk to Roy. Talk to Roy. Talk to Roy. Where's Comic Sans? Where's Comic Sans? Um, let's go with this. It's slightly more stylized. Uh, Yellow. No, I'm not gonna fuck with the subtitles here. Listen, if you've seen any of my Spider-Man streams, you know that I put my subs as red and blue. And every time I've seen someone react to that, they're like, "Oh my God, you're such an asshole. Why would you do that?" And yeah, I do that on purpose. Um, I think in Miles I tried to do red and black, but it just doesn't work. It doesn't work for the subtitles. Like even if you want to go black subtitles, you need a board. I didn't ask you, Alexa. Anyway, um, that time when I say her name, that does nothing for her, by the way, which is funny because it's the only time I actually said her name. If you didn't notice. Anyway, but yeah, that's something I tried to do in Miles. But yeah, the subs don't really, especially the ones that they have in those games, don't really work if you have a black font on one of them because it's just. But I thought it'd be neat because his suit is red and black rather than red and blue. So, but yeah, either way, I always thought it was interesting that um, I don't know if Bendis drew the costume or not. Um, God, I'm going on a whole tangent about Miles Morales. Fuck it, I'm too deep into it to not finish it. I always wondered if, because I don't know if Bendis drew it or not. I don't really know enough about Bendis to know if he's also the artist. But like, I assume he had someone else draw it. But I always thought it was interesting that they identified, okay, red is the key color that you have to keep, and then we'll have it black because obvious reasons. And then and it's a good look, right? But I always thought it was interesting that they immediately identified red as the more prominent, important color in a Spider-Man costume over the blue. I thought that was interesting. Because in my mind, I kind of think the blue is the more important part, but at the same time, blue and black would look really fucking weird on Miles. It would not look good. I don't think. I think that's a weird combination. I'm sure he's had costumes that were blue and black, but that on the surface, if you're talking a core costume, that's what I was looking for. Why am I talking about Spider-Man? Oh, right, because I'm a freak. Anyway, instead of fucking doing this, speaker name. Yeah, we'll keep that on. Edge. Oh, interesting. A black outline. Yeah, actually, toggle that on and make it slightly more readable. Closed captions, go ahead. It's important. Even especially because we might get a couple funny ones over the course of this. I wonder if this is the sort of game that's going to boot me straight in. No. Okay, we're gonna get a title screen after all. Hello. After a weird side tangent about Miles Morales for no reason. That's on brand though. We're here playing Still Wakes the Deep. Funny enough, my portable AC, my desk one, is currently spraying out that fog, that humidity fog, not humidity, dehumidification fog, I think is what you would call it. That sort of spraying over me, and it's keeping me cool, even cooler than the existing AC is. This thing on the desk doesn't take that much juice, thankfully. But the the desk AC, it's both keeping me cool, but it's also functioning as like a smoke machine. Like it's blowing smoke into my direct vision cone, which is adding to the obvious on screen. Yeah, this is Still Wakes the Deep. What is Still Wakes the Deep, you might ask? Why am I streaming it? Still Wakes the Deep is a game that I saw a couple, 3 or 4 months back, I want to say, on the Easy Allies, what do they call it? I guess they would have called it the spring game preview, where they just go over everything that's coming out that is notable. Not notable, I think they do try to get everything that is coming out as best they can. And this is one of the things that got mentioned. There was only a trailer at that point. It was a short trailer. I didn't want to see too much, but the pitch, one Michael Huber, love that guy. He's what would happen if overzealous was a person, but good in a good way. Um, uh, I think he described it as like there was a specific way he said it that like made me go ooh, like my hair's all stood up on end. It was like you are operating on a, I don't remember the exact way he phrased it. And in fact, I'd kind of rather not give away the whole thing, right? But like you are someone working on a rig in the late 70s, yada yada. Something happens. I don't remember what. I'm happy about that actually because I'd rather go in cold and as much as I can. Um, but the thing that made me go, I don't know why, it's so simple, but it made me go, ooh, okay, is, and he tenses up. If you've ever heard Michael Huber talk, you know exactly what I'm talking about. He tenses up. He raises his voice, not like shouting, but just like intense. And there's something on the rig. And I was like, oh, damn, what? What's on the rig? And I think even in the trailer, which I did watch, we don't really know. So yeah. And also, I watched that trailer like 4 months ago. So yeah, very excited to check this out. Also, funny enough, it's from the Chinese Room. The Chinese Room made this. If you're not familiar, they're the guys that made Dear Esther, which I've not played, but I hear is very good. They also made Amnesia: A Machine for Pigs, which is funny because especially at that point in time, I had just played the Amnesia collection in its entirety for the first time, and then also Rebirth and The Bunker, which I streamed some of The Bunker. It's fantastic. I loved it. Even though, I don't know if I said this anywhere, that save that I did on stream for The Bunker, that shit, like, it got corrupted all the fuck. I think it was because I left too many fucking physics objects around the box. The only way to fix it was to start a new save, and basically, fucking, stack items in their respective zones and sneak down to each one to get those items to keep the game from crashing, essentially. Like I basically tried to make sure that there weren't an abundance of physics objects in the core main zone of the game where you save, which is pretty much always where I save, you know? Because in my brain, I'm like, well, if all of my other essential items are cordoned off through load zones, that should put less stress on the game when it's trying to load my save, because it literally wouldn't load my save. Like the game would just load screen forever, and then it would stop because it was trying to load too many physics objects. And that actually did fix it. It was a real bummer though, because the game has a shitload of replay value, but it also has a very unfortunate quirk that stuff is not unlocked until your first playthrough is done. Admittedly, there is a code you can dial in to enable that stuff early if you'd like to, but I still wanted that core original experience, so I kind of just had to eat a dick and, fucking play it from scratch, which sucked, but I did finish the game that way, and I thought it was fucking fantastic. I wish I'd played it the year it came out. It would have been on my Game of the Year list. It is phenomenal. It is so good. It is so unlike an Amnesia game, to the point where I wish they put a different name on it. Because even when I talked about the game to someone, they were like, oh, you were playing a fucking Amnesia game? Fuck off. Like, who cares? And I was like, no, this one is like not at all like those other ones. It is a whole different can of worms. Like, it is not even remotely comparable to the other games. They're not even a little similar. Amnesia: The Bunker was fantastic. But yeah, that save issue was rough. I wish that they had a PS5 version. Sorry, now I'm rambling again. Point is, this is from the Chinese Room, which made Amnesia: A Machine for Pigs, which was generally disliked. But, when I played it for the first time a couple months back, coincidentally right before I heard about this game, I thought it was all right. I thought it was fine. Not as good as the original, not as good as even Rebirth, which I like. People seem to really dislike Rebirth. I thought Rebirth was actually quite nice. I thought it was cool. Had a lot of neat ideas, and I thought the story was uniformly as excellent as those games usually are. But the Chinese Room usually makes very strong games with very strong stories, but maybe some mechanical stuff is not as excelling. It doesn't excel as much as it could. Um, so I'm expecting a walking sim, but it is also a horror game. I don't know to what capacity. I did see. I kind of wish I hadn't, but when I was looking up how long to beat earlier today, I did see a blurb that mentioned your progress could be somewhat stymied by how well you were able to interpret the monster behavior. So I know there are monsters now. I actually kind of didn't think there would be in the traditional sense because of the studio behind it. Kind of wish I didn't know that. Probably would have been a little better if I had gotten that. Oh, they actually have that here. Even though I will admit I'm pretty outspoken that I dislike the run away from monster style gameplay. I'm very sick of it. So that still might actually hit me in a bad way here. And I have seen some blurbs that like some of that stuff isn't all great here. So I'm kind of expecting that to drag things down. But people seem very positive about the game overall. So yeah. Yeah, I don't see that much more reason to dawdle on. We've now passed 15 minutes and haven't hit start, although we were doing setting stuff for most of it. So yeah. Dude, you want hints? I don't know, because you have not really established what kind of story you want to do here. I won't be afraid to do to look stuff up, but also maybe I will toggle the hints on later. I don't know. I don't know. I'm pretty dumb, and I would like to get this up on in a relative amount of time. You know what? Let's flip it on. If it's too aggressive, if it's like God of War Ragnarok, I've been walking around for 2 minutes, and the trace is like, what if you shut that? Shut up! Shut up! Actually, admittedly, it's funny. I remember people being very aggressive about God of War Ragnarok's like very aggressive puzzle impatience, which was funny because I still got stuck on a bunch of them anyway. And I was like, hey, guys, stop saying that the puzzles are so easy that the baby could figure them out, and the game is too overwhelming on its hint system because I'm still getting stuck every now and then. Shut up. It's that thing where the characters will say, I think we have to line these things up just like this, and I'm like, yeah, but how? They don't seem to work that way until I find the way that they do. So, in the interest of expediency, we'll toss this on. If it's too aggressive, we'll leave it off. 2 difficulty modes: standard and story. Recommended balance of challenge and story. Use caution or speed to survive. Experience the story of Still Wakes the Deep with a reduced fear of death. I've gotten a lot of these lately, or like horror games that turn off the monsters if you just want the story, which is interesting. And honestly, I think in particular, like, hey, I'll say it right now, Soma, you should turn the monsters off for your first playthrough. I really mean that. I think the monsters actively. It's the first time I can think of a horror game where, like, man, they told a fucking phenomenal story. It's one of my favorite sci-fi stories ever. It's so good and has so many fascinating things to say on the nature of consciousness, and I think it's fucking incredible, and everybody should play it. And unfortunately, it is saddled with something this game might also be saddled with, which is monsters that are following you around and are like pseudo one-hit kills that just fucking slam the brakes, and it just fucks up the game in a bad way. It's not fun. It's not scary. It's just annoying, and it sucks. And I think putting it on safe mode actually makes the game better. I actually think it makes the game scarier, if you can believe it. And the reason I think that is because, yes, while there's no danger, like, maybe scarier is the wrong way to put it. I don't think there's danger. There's no danger, so it's not, like, scary, but it's more atmospheric, and it's more unnerving, and it's more psychological, and a big reason for that is just because, like, they actually went the extra mile to change every... They didn't delete the monsters. They just changed their behaviors when they spot you. Like, and they're all unique. Like, some will actually still attack you. It's just that they do a pathetic amount of damage, and then they run away, right? Some, like Acres, will run straight up to you, stare, scream, and then run away from you. My favorite example is actually the last one, because the last one is actually the one that originally made me drop. This is part of the reason I'm very passionate about this with Selma. The last monster in the game, which is at the bottom of the ocean segment, it fucked me up because of the way that they designed that area that's very tight and I couldn't find my way out while dealing with how to avoid him. It actually stopped me from playing the game for 2 weeks. Like I had to put the game down and I just sort of gave up and accepted I'm not going to be able to finish this game. And then eventually I went, I'm going to try again. And I did get it. But the fact that that stopped me from playing it for 2 weeks kind of solidified, like, yeah, no, this game would be better without the monsters. This segment isn't terribly well designed. It's too small. And that particular monster is my favorite in behavior tweak because it sees you and it sprints at you and then it just hugs you. Not like wraps its arms around you and embraces you and goes, "You're my friend." Not like that kind of hug, but like stands there. And if you move, he'll move with you. If you move towards him, he'll back up. Right? Like he's part of your aura now. It's like gaining a party member. That's like it's not like he's friendly necessarily. It's just that he's like fascinated by you because he's like, oh my god, someone is down here, and he doesn't want to let you go, presumably because he's also scared out of his mind in his own way. And I found that unnerving and terrifying in its own way. And I think that's absolutely the best way to play that game. That is a long tangent to essentially say we're not going to play it on story mode because I don't know if this game has segments that are bad about that. I'm going to assume I can't change it later, which is unfortunate. So we'll have to do our best. But I don't know. I still want that initial dread terror experience the first time. So that's what we're going to go with. It may end up making the game worse for me, but hey, there's another version of it for me to revisit one day. Either way, it sounds like I'm going to like the
Still
story.
can't believe you went.
People really like it.
What are you thinking? Going to that place?
Irish.
Wish you hadn't got yourself into this mess, but you did.
Moira. Moira.
Forever. I know you were just trying to do right by me, so I need you to do what's right by us. Now, please, Cass. I am so tired of fighting. I just want it to be over. I want you home. The girls want you home, but if you don't deal with this, then we are done for good.
Okay. Estranged, missing her husband, has kids. Is she going to this rig to find? Oh, wait. Oh, I'm him. For some reason, I thought I was the lady in this game. There is some visual noise going on. I want to see if there's a way to... Okay, yeah, motion blur, turn that the fuck off. Film grain, turn that the fuck off. Chromatic aberration, turn that the fuck off. Yeah, put that on performance, actually. Yeah, sure. Actually, you know what? Sorry, we'll leave it on quality first, now that we can turn these things off, because, yeah. Hey, let me just say, I finished SMT5. I did not end up streaming it when I got to the halfway point and started doing, like, the new stuff. I'll just say, the new stuff does start at around the 50% mark. The new zone is like 40% of the game. It's great. Unfortunately, at the end of it, I think the game takes a sharp turn for the worse because it just recycles the original final level, which I always thought wasn't very good. And that was the part of the game I was most excited to see them do another riff on because I was like, yeah, good. Ditch that last level. Do something else. If I never have to see it in a version of the game that I like more, that would make me happy. Instead, it's just the same final level. But yeah, so I didn't stream it. Also, the new form, form. I'm not going to spoil anything, by the way. This is very broad stuff. It only happens at like the 90% mark. And that kind of sucked the wind out of it. Because I'm like, oh man, it's really cool. I'm barely going to get to use it. And guess what? I barely got to use it. So it's rad, but it doesn't make nearly the same impact that I was hoping it would. But that's why I didn't stream it again. That's just mainly why I brought that up. There are more options now, which is very unfortunate. We can actually change this after starting. That is not what I... Wow, that's unexpected. Did not expect to be able to turn the story mode on later. Maybe that means we can even turn it on, toggle it to see what the difference is. It'll probably make us reload. I'm okay with that. I'd be very curious to see what the difference is.
To gale 8, occasionally severe gale 9.
That screwed me up for a second.
Very rough or high. Cyclonic, becoming
Oh, dialogue boost.
Hebrides, Bailey, Fair Isle.
Let's go light because dialogue's important to me.
Or high. Showers.
Oh, headphones. Yes, headphones, please. Do that. Mono, no. Audio balance. Frequency. Why didn't they let me tweak all this stuff before? Yeah, this would have been really nice to have access to earlier, not now. Volume. Yeah, we just did that. Toggle crouch. God, what did I play recently that didn't let you toggle crouch? I'm trying to think. The System Shock. Yeah, System Shock Remake unfortunately has a really rough. No, it's not toggle crouch, it's toggle sprint. Having to hold that button down to sprint in System Shock was a problem. It was a problem. It doesn't work as well on controller. I read that they were going to patch that, but it didn't happen before I got off it, so yeah. Man, System Shock Remake ruled. Did I stream any of that game? I'm trying to think. I don't think I streamed any of System Shock Remake. What's wrong with me? That game was awesome. That's one of my favorite games of the year. I know it's technically last year, but it came out on consoles this year, so I fuck you. I make the rules. But yeah, that game's fucking fantastic. It was even better than I expected to. I really wish I'd streamed it, at least a little bit, because it's really good. Why didn't I? I'm trying to remember. Was it just too hot? No, that's a bummer. I wish I'd streamed some of it. Let's see. Okay. Man, maybe I could do something with System Shock for Extra Life at some point. I don't know what, because there's like a permadeath mode, and I don't think I'd want to do that. But, maybe something there. Maybe I could do something. Contextual options. There's no reason to mess with any of this. These are all fine. Yeah. I think everything's good. Okay. Oh my God, no, wait. Ooh. To apply your changes and exit. Okay.
Roy's finishing up breakfast if you want something.
I'll be there in a minute, Trots.
Yeah, that 30 is. Yeah. It's funny. Some games look good enough to justify their 30. There's a bit of a roughness to this game, I'm noticing. Like, there's a bit of a slight fog on it. I don't know how else to describe it. And it looked. See, funny enough, I actually think visually it looks better here than it does in the quality mode. Like, I think the smoothness actually benefits it. And yet, I'm not someone that's like die hard 30 FPS over fucking 60. I mean, I have fucking proof on my channel. Like, I played Alan Wake 2 at 30 by choice, and I was like, yeah, this is probably the way to go. It's great. Still can't believe it. Oh, we just the basis of the intro.
Sorry, girls.
And Maddie. So wait, is he on the rig? Is she on the rig? What's going on here? There was probably useful information that they were saying. What is that? Oh, we have a lean. This is tuned for lean. That lean is very weird, though. I will say. Yeah, it's at like a slight angle of where I would expect it to be. Showers, roof access. WC. Gotcha.
Aye, quite right, Trots.
Okay, it's time to get reading. Let's see. Cadal Cadal, I don't know. Management and board CO, Mr. R, Mr. D Rennick, installation manager, favorite D. Oh my God, we're getting right in there. NSW WU Representative. Dear Sirs, Northern Sea Oil Workers Union, Aberdeen branch gives notice under the provisions of the Trade Union and Labor Relations Act 1974 of our intention to take industrial action. This is due to your abject failure to meet with our representative to discuss genuine safety grievances from our members. We urge you to engage with us and resolve our valid dispute. Hence. So the rig's not following safety protocols. Let me hear this again. Let me read this again, just because I know she read it earlier, but I want to be sure I parse everything. Still can't believe you went. What were you thinking going to that place? We should have gotten yourself in advance. But you did. I can't run forever. I know you're just trying to do right by me, so I need you to do what's right by us now. Tired of fighting, just want to be over, want you home. Girls want you home, but if you don't deal with this, then we're done for good. I love you, but I won't wait forever. Those made you a Christmas card, which is this, of course. And he's like, oh, fuck. I can't go home. Or maybe he is going to go home. I don't know. Let's see. Kelly Douglas or Kelly Ann Douglas. Looks like they might
State
be.
of this place.
Jesus. Might be a situation of people sharing rooms. Looks like it might be that. Hey, look, an actual person with a character model.
Alright, kids.
I'm alright. What are you doing up there?
Pipes leaking. If it's not one thing, it's the other. See this whole rig? It's a pile of shite. It's falling apart. And we've only just started drilling.
Finlay!
Fucking Cadal. And fucking Rennick cutting corners.
Aye.
Fucking Cadal!
Love, you are in the shite, wee man. Rennick came later this morning from the mainland and he's been up to high door.
This shouldn't be as entertaining as it is.
He's gunning for you.
Well, that's just brilliant.
Christ, I need a smoke. Can't find my lighter anywhere.
Take mine. I don't need it anymore, honestly.
You're a fucking lifesaver.
I'm going to get breakfast.
Alright.
Wait,
I'll see you for darts.
wait, I actually might have needed that.
Rennick up on the board for you.
Sounds like a plan. See ya.
Wait, a lighter might actually be useful for puzzles or seeing in the dark. Damn it.
He must have gone back on shore last night.
Oh yeah, I saw someone post this image. Let me actually flip it to quality just to really showcase, because I bet one of there's a difference. Firm apply. Yeah, I saw someone take a picture, post this image on Twitter, this screenshot, and was like, "If I told you this was from a video game and not a real window, would you believe me?" And I'm gonna be real. When I was looking at it, I was like, "What a nice picture of your real window." Like before I read it. So like, yeah, that's wild. That shot, that's incredible. They made that look. And hell, even at 60, it looks great. I will say, very minor nitpick. See, this little jog, this little jog. Yeah. I will say that like his the oh hi. But we probably shouldn't focus on that for too long. I don't think it'll actually get me banned or anything, but you never know. Gibson and is it Dibby? Dobby! Dobby!
Well, this is cozy.
I don't think I know what the political state of the world was in 75. Like off the top of my head. Like I'm trying to think what it would have been. Admittedly, this might be, I mean, I was gonna say it might be alternate history, as if it's fucking based on a true story. But still, I'm actually not sure.
Bastards.
Jesus, I wouldn't be able to read that at all if it wasn't for that text on the side. It's even worse on the stream, actually. It's barely visible at all. Can't do much about that. Well, maybe. Either way. All I should not read all of these in my worst Irish accent, even though it's very tempting. All staff Aberdeen, to all staff offshore due to late delivery of their field and ongoing strike action, the board has determined that no Christmas bonus will remain for the financial year 1975 and 1976. Merry Christmas, Bernard Cunningham, Chairman. Fuck. That sucks. Yeah, wow. I can't imagine what it would be like living on an oil rig. A moil rig. A moil rig. Oh my God. Why am I so amused by the Irish accent? These are real people. These are real people. It's a real accent. It's not supposed to be funny, but it amuses me. It probably doesn't help that my primary exposure to that accent is Super Rat Patch Wolf, who, by the way, this week's slash month's um fucking versus Wolves podcast had me in stitches at the end. Oh my God. My eyes widened and popped off in a way I can think of few real world events that have made me pop up. I'm sorry? I'm pretty sure that was my character, like, almost scoffing at my fucking, at my insistence of walking over a thing that made me slightly fall. But, like, whatever, I guess. Anyway, yeah. Okay. Oh, sorry. Press. Oh, you just double tap it to receive it. Oh, so the hints are choice. It's not like it'll happen if I wait too long. It's like, hey, stupid, do you need a little bit? Just need a little nudge. There you go. That's good. Then there's actually no reason to turn that off. First roundup, sign up. Let's see, quarterfinals. I'm not going to read every single name on here, but interesting to note that is that person's name Gibdo? Uh, that Kaz was pretty far in the lineup here, actually. Like they seem to be in a pretty good position. This place, they seem like they're doing pretty good. They didn't quite make Employee of the Month or anything, but the brackets seem to imply they were doing pretty good. At least I assume that's like an Employee of the Month style thing. Man, that run is not worth shit, huh? Um, yeah. Oh no, sorry. This is the darts tournament. My bad. It's not. It has nothing to do with the point. It says darts tournament up at the top, very very largely. So yeah. Let's see. Oh, anything on the tube? The fuck? Who lost their sassy child? Oh dear lord. Okay. Where is the darts board? Is it in here? Yeah, it is. That's a really bad place for your darts board. Like that's a really bad place for your darts board. Think about this. Everybody would be standing here and throwing their darts, but the door is right there. What if someone is just, not really fully paying attention, or they're not thinking straight? They walk in, hey guys, what's up? Ah, fuck! Oh Jesus Christ! It's in my fucking jaw. Like it's a terrible place for your darts board. It should be like over here, like, or like here. No, there's this. You need room for pool here, but like that's a terrible place for it. Someone coming in. What if someone has a really bad throw and they end up throwing that way? What if someone has a really shit throw? Sorry, I had to adjust one of the earbuds. What if someone has a really shit throw and they're just like, and it's like drifts, and then just like, oh, it hits someone. It's Sally from HR. It hit her in the knee. Oh Jesus! Someone get the medical kit right now. She's bleeding. A terrible place for darts. A terrible place for darts. Should be like, if anything, it should be like here. You move the Christmas tree. Be like there. Move this table. Do something else. It's a terrible place for darts. It's a miracle no one's gotten it. I'm sorry. Is this run even faster? Why are you exerting yourself like you're running a marathon, my man? You're barely even moving. I will say, when he starts running, he does this thing with his hands, like he's getting exasperated. Like, you see, like, See? Very amusing to me. Very amusing. Okay. Lots of character models. Trox, O'Connor, and Gibbo.
There's no escaping. There's going to be a dozen more rigs up here by the end of next
Murder.
year because they pricks in Westminster want their grubby wee hands on Scotland's oil.
Christ, none of this again.
The bear is already down to the bare bones. And Cadal are just going to make more.
That dude on the
plans to get
left
other rigs on the go.
is kind of reminding me
If
of
we don't take industrial action soon, this place.
the dude from the Altars,
If we
for some
don't
reason.
take industrial action soon,
Not
this
the dude in the
place will
middle.
be even more of a death trap than it already is.
He's got a point though, Gibble.
I like that the game's like, are you bored with this? Do you not want to hear this shit?
Workers of the world unite. What do you think, Kaz?
I don't know.
Dialogue
Fix
options?
the lecky.
What do you think will keep it?
I'm sorry. What did he just say? I hear that on the screen. The Aleki? The Aleki? That's not a real thing Irish people say, is it? The Aleki? The Aleki? And it's still pronounced electric, and yet the subtitle still says electricity.
The lights on if this place falls apart.
That's cool, you numpty.
What does that mean? Do Irish people spell it ELECC or CK? Why? Are they putting electricity in the subtitles so that who does not have an Irish accent, don't go, what the fuck does that mean? Is that for my benefit? Is it actually spelled the same way it sounds?
Right, Roy.
Kaz, me old mucker.
I do.
The subtitles are fascinating because these are like Japanese localization subtitles where like they're saying one thing and they're trying to translate the meaning, right? And the intent, which is what you should do, but the people are speaking English. Like I can hear what they're saying. It's wild. Shit, I didn't get to talk to everybody.
The sweet sound of Davy Rennick.
You think it's the Paulus?
Can't be surprised, Kaz. Have you heard from Suze?
She's talking about divorce.
Oh, I'm sorry, Kaz.
Fuck.
She'll come around.
Not if I get the jail, she won't.
Well, maybe you could have considered that while you were battering Billy Chamberlain's head in.
Whoa.
Slagged off Susie, had it coming.
And
Oh.
there he is. Floats like a butterfly, stings like a bee, and swears like the devil himself. Listen, mate.
Slagging off your wife.
It's the police. Maybe it's best to just go back and face it. Yeah?
Ugh, I don't know, Roy. I'm fucking scunnered with the whole thing.
The Lord loves you, mate, no matter what. And I'm
Does
pretty
he?
sure Suze does too.
That's all clear for you now, Roy.
Lovely job, thanks, Dobby.
Oh, Trot says he's left your insulin in your cabin.
Oh, bless his little communist socks. Muchly appreciated. Ta. Remember, life is like football. It's not over.
Until the final whistle. Aye. You're a Barnsley fan, so you're pretty much fucked from the off, right?
Oh, I will see you hang for that McCleary. Off you
Damn.
lad, before his nibs blows a gasket.
All beans and forgiveness. Made it down to the canteen and talked with Roy. I want to talk to everybody first. Oh, wait. Can I not?
Enjoying your last day, McCleary?
What's that supposed to mean?
You've been a naughty boy, from what I've heard.
Aye,
Is this the guy that...
exactly an angel yourself, Adair. I'll be fine.
Well, you're not be missed. You wouldn't know a day's graft if it slapped you in the face.
Okay.
To see you try and do my job. You wouldn't know a spark plug from a fucking hairdryer.
It's good when the boys got your back.
Watch your mouth, McCleary.
I don't need to. I'm leaving, clearly. So he beat the fuck out of someone who was slagging off his wife. Frankly, good for him.
How you doing, boys?
No bad, Kaz. Raf's here's a bit
Probably
shaky, though.
didn't need to do it to the inch of his life, but, you know,
All right.
some things can't stand.
Right, pal. Especially with the big man here looking out for you. Have you done it before? Christ, no. I'll stick to the lecky, thanks.
He said it again.
Tight spaces and it's blowing a gale out there.
Really filling the lad with confidence there, Kaz.
Sorry, wee man. Don't worry about it.
This is killing me. This is killing me. Admittedly, I feel like this will probably subside as we go further because they have a strong suspicion that the amount of people to talk to will be dropping off a cliff. Okay. Head outside onto the deck. Follow the signs to the deck exit. I probably didn't need to grab it that fast.
Man, I hope there's some leftovers.
Nips and tatties, haggis, Brussels sprouts, black pud, gravy, bread sauce, pigs in blankets, Christmas pud, brandy sauce, Cranachan Perkins. Jesus Christ. I didn't know Ireland was like a mirror universe. These terms are not that alien to me. Like, I have heard these before. It's just I'm amused because I'm getting hit with so many more than I normally do. There was a thing, and maybe I should ask Hex about this. He's the only person I know that can answer this question, I imagine, accurately. There was a thing. I don't remember where I heard this, but it was in a thoroughly British thing. And they were describing a very small location where you didn't have a lot of space to move, and they said the phrase, barely enough room to swing your cat in, and I'm like, what the fuck? There's no way that's a real phrase. There's no way that's real. And in fact, it's funny, now that I said it out loud, it's sounding more Irish than it was, so it might not even be British. But, like, not enough room to swing your cat in is like, there's no way. There's no way that's a real phrase. But it probably is. Because if you can believe it, I heard it in a second place recently, and I was like, no. There's no way this is common. Anyway. All right. Out we go. So he beat the ever-loving piss out of someone who was being a shit to his wife. I don't know what he said. Like, your wife's a fat whore or something like that. Which, you know, if you hear that, yeah, guess what? It is go time. Like that. There's no two ways about that. It is go time when you hear that. That's. There's no arguing. Now, probably a point where you should stop beating the ever-loving piss out of someone. If they start to resemble a stump, probably enough. Actually, quite a bit before that's probably enough. But if you start seeing that, definitely stop. If for some reason you've made it that far, you shouldn't have. But if you have, stop. That's a good rule of thumb. We should get a better earlier point in that line to stop. But if you see that, you've gone too far, as it were.
All right to get by, pal.
It's alright. You have to go around, cards.
What if I just jumped over you? And then be prepared to eat shit on the stairs, I guess. Like, I'm curious what level of ass kicking we're talking about here. Like, are we talking about stump? Like caving someone's skull in, nearly dead? Because they said police. Right. Ooh. Oh, that's nice. That's just that little Uncharted tech there. Uncharted 3. First time I can remember. First time I can remember characters reaching out to grab things without my input was Uncharted 3. Might have been something earlier, but at the same time, Uncharted was very ahead of the game in a lot of places. At least 2 onwards. 1 was not. I had a big... I had a tweet pop the fuck off recently about how game devs are not allowed to grow anymore. It's very rare when my tweets pop off. Like, it was weird. Like fucking so many people I respect saw and liked that and retweeted that tweet. Like fucking H Bomber guy, Susie Spearhunter, Josh Sawyer, the director of New Vegas. Like, I was kind of losing my mind because I only see notifications from people I follow, right? So I got like the cleanest version of that experience. And I was thinking, like, yeah, like back in the day. Sorry about that. Shit, need to keep drinking, I guess. Then maybe I need to give my throat a rest for a bit. Back in the day, it was specifically about the Alone in the Dark studio getting closed. And like I hear that game's just okay, right? Like it's a 7. We need more 7s, right? We need more 7s. Because 7s are how we get to 9s. Teams being able to grow and change and evolve and learn from their mistakes rather than not be shut down immediately. Shocker. Very important to getting good games. And a great example of that is Uncharted. I'm going to be honest. Uncharted 1's like a 5. It's not even a 7. It's like a 5 out of 10. It's mediocre. It's not good. It's bland. I think it's a little boring. It has some moments. I always laugh out loud at that bit where he walks into where he's like, I know exactly what I'm doing. Don't worry about me. Bam! And he walks into the rock. Damn it! I did not see that. That's funny. But that's like the one moment in that game that I'm like, that's pretty good. You know? And every now and then Sully says something entertaining. But largely, I think Uncharted 1's like a 5. It's like a 5 out of 10. I don't think it's worth it playing, honestly. I think it's bland, and it's uninteresting. And I think it's got even some missteps with the ways that it portrays certain characters, like Eddie Raja is a little bit of a stereotype, but whatever. Whereas, I would genuinely say, if you told me to, back in the day, hey, does Uncharted deserve more games? Do you think they could do more with Uncharted after Uncharted 1? I'd have been like, no, they should go back to making Jack, because clearly they're better at that. I'm on my way. Let them talk.
I can scalp in this hero by myself. No, we're all right. Cheers, though. Fair enough.
You want to transfer here, McCleary? You'd give me less lip.
No, he loves it.
Working on it.
Don't make me ask again.
In a better mood today, is he?
You'll be all right, Kaz.
I don't think I will.
We all get a turn.
Try not to punch him. No promises.
I suppose that's one way to do it. But if you'd ask me, hey, should they make an Uncharted 2 or a 3? I'd be like, no, that game doesn't deserve to keep. That doesn't deserve sequels. It's not good enough to deserve ones. But I was wrong. That's the thing. You shouldn't listen to me on that. Like, I'm factually incorrect about that take. At the time, I would have said that. Yeah, Uncharted 1 doesn't deserve a sequel. You can't do anything more with that. This franchise isn't that exciting. It's kind of bland. I don't think you could do a lot with that. And I was wrong. Uncharted 2 is fantastic. Uncharted 3 is pretty great. Uncharted 4, I think it's probably the best game that studio's made. I really think that. And that's because that team was allowed to grow and learn from the choices they made and grow. And these days, you make mistakes, your studio's gone. That sucks.
Not if the gods are smiling on us.
So more fucked than ever.
Not as fucked as you by the sounds of it. Look, you better get up there. The bossman sounds raging.
Give me 1 second. Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm just quickly cleaning my ears. Oh. Okay. Huh. All right, so yeah, but that's sort of my thing with that tweet is like, it popped off, and I'm glad it did because it's an important sentiment. Studios that make games that are like 5s or 7s being allowed to grow and allowed to make another, even if they didn't pop the fuck off the first time, matters. The studios learn from their mistakes. They can take in feedback. They can grow. They can make the next one better. Like, I'm playing Sly Cooper 1 right now. Well, I did the first stream of Sly Cooper a few weeks back. I haven't touched it since. I'm thinking I might as well just do another one because I can probably wrap it in a similar size stream. and fucking Sly 1's great. I do think Sly 1 is great. I actually wouldn't at all say it's like a 5 or a 7. I think it's like an 8. But Sly 2 and 3 are like are like 10s. I think they're 10s. They're great. And that's another example of, hey, they made a great first entry and they were allowed to grow and they made something even cooler. And yeah, I think that's important for studios. Scooby!
Sorry, mate. Can I ask a wee favour?
Only an Irish person would be named Scooby, huh?
On the crew lift fuse box while you're down there. Aye, no bother. Oh, you're a lifesaver, mate. And don't let the big
Thank
man
you.
get you down, alright? Thanks, pal.
What a nice group of people. Social butterfly. Talk to everyone in the intro. Really, I did that. Sweet. Oh? Oh, hello. Interesting. What, doesn't the last fuse need a fuse? I don't think that's how that works. But then again, I'm not an electrical engineer, so what do I know? But yeah, like, I think studios being allowed to grow is important and it matters, and it makes all the difference. And hell, Nintendo knows that. Like, they're not shuttering anybody. Like, Capcom, the reason Capcom's on fire right now and has been for the last decade is because they trust their studios now, and they have fucking A+ people being retained. That's why you're getting stuff like Street Fighter 6. That's why you're getting stuff like Resident Evil 2, 3, and 4 remake. Admittedly, people had issues with 3. I think 3 is great. As a game, I think it's fantastic. It's probably better for someone like me that didn't play the original, I have to admit. That's probably part of the reason. But I still think it's a fucking great game. If you don't have any nostalgia goggles on, it's a great game. I think people just got too wound up in, oh, you play it for 5 hours and it's done. It's like, yeah, but that's why they made like 7 difficulty modes that are all great and have a lot of interesting quirks to them that aren't just the game is harder. Because there's a lot of replay value in that game. Anyway.
Mr. McClary.
Hi.
So glad you could join me, and sorry to have got you out of bed. Shut the door and have a seat.
Oh no.
Fine, Stan.
Sit your ass in that chair, you fucking liability.
Oh boy.
I run a tight ship. Do you understand me? A tight ship.
Technically, it's not a ship.
Shut your gob, you neck prick.
Self-preservation, my man.
Looking at you, wee gobshites messing with my operation. That chef might be a mate of yours, but he does not run things around here. I do. Do you understand me?
All right, why don't you just get on with it?
Don't you answer me back?
I feel like you're not doing a good job of just taking your lumps.
But out here, I am the fucking king. Do you understand me? You bring the police to my door.
A polis.
To my rig.
Look, I can sort this, right? I just need time.
This is the tone.
You clatty gobshite. I've got here's a Mabahuki, make a more positive.
Sorry. Just the fact that the subs are not even trying to replicate what they're actually saying. What do you say? You glacky gobshite? And the subtitle's like, you slimy bastard. And I'm like, I suppose it's fair that the majority of people will read that in a subtitle and go, what? You fucking deaf people playing this, and they're reading the subs, and they're just getting a wholly different experience than I am, you know? Like, but I'll also say, like, it's also kind of sucking the flavor out in the subs. You know what I mean? Like, if I was deaf, I don't even think I'd know that the characters were speaking with accents. And that's a bit of a shame. Like, if you were just deaf, maybe this isn't really the concern. Maybe at the end of the day, maybe if you're deaf, you barely understand the concept of accents to begin with. I don't know. I don't really know how that works. But, like, maybe that doesn't bother you. But I don't know. It's just, there's flavor. There's flavor here that's being kind of pulled out of the subs. Just a little set.
Contribution to this operation than you. Shut it! I'm in a meeting. What? fuck's sake, Gibbo, I don't care. We're on a schedule.
Gibbo.
It's a fucking drill. You've got a fucking drill, so drill through it.
That seems like a bad idea.
Yeah, well, Roper's a whiny old fud. He's got a problem with everything.
Uh-oh.
I don't care if it feels off. Just fucking do it. Or I'll come down there myself.
Is that trouble with the missus?
You're fired. You hear me? Fired.
I figured
Come
as
on,
much.
man. It's only a wee bit of trouble with the polish. I'm good with the lecky. I keep things running. You said it yourself.
Out! Get off my rig!
How does one get off the rig exactly? Doesn't that require like? Doesn't that require like a helicopter? Or do you have to? Or what? Do they just give you a rowboat? Go. It's that. Land is that way. Don't go off course. Is that how that works? No helicopter ride. When were helicopters invented? Actually, I'm actually not sure. Yeah, I know planes were a hell of a lot earlier than 75, and I'm pretty sure helicopters were as well. But now I'm actually curious. When were helicopters invented? I'm not actually under the impression it was not before 75. I'm just curious. 1939. Huh. That's weirdly farther back than I would have expected. Although the one that I'm looking at in this picture is a hell of a lot less helicopter-like. Yeah. Interesting. Oh, hi, bud. Please stop stepping on your new house. Hello. He's a good kitty. Did you have a good nap, bud? Oh, he's very sweet. Not a second. Sit still. That's something in your eye. One sec. Don't want that to poke you. I know. I know. Just sit still. And there we go. It's important to not let that stuff linger, else it gets stuck in your eye, right, bud? Yeah, he's a good boy. He's a good kitty. Okay. Damn, that looks really good. Oh, do I have a reflection? No, I do not have a reflection, as far as I can tell. So they're about to drill into an ancient evil, right? Like that's it, right? Like they're about to crack into a Cthulhu or something, right? I have no idea what form of problem this game is ultimately about, so I just went backwards. Yeah, his run is very, very...
No more running for you, Kaz.
I mean, you're doing it right now. Helideck safety. Must not walk behind the helicopter. Yeah, okay, so they are going to helicopter you out. All personnel movements shall be in the forward area, full view of the pilot. I don't know why I'm reading that as if I'm, like, as if I necessarily need that at this exact moment. Well, you never know, maybe I'll learn something. Personnel must not approach a helicopter while the red anti-collision beacon is flashing. Personnel are not allowed on the helideck with the helicopters taking off or landing. This cat is on my head. Probably secure any loose items when on helideck. No overshoes allowed on helideck. No smoking. No polythene bags. What is that? I don't know what polythene is. Hey! Oh, it's getting all hazy. Oh, shit! Oh, he went right over. His frame rate is dying, too. Not mine, his. Just his. He has a weird frame rate. Oh, no! Isn't that how you're getting home? Oh, well... I guess you're not getting home either way, so don't worry about it. Oh? Am I changing? Am I becoming one?
You're a right pair. 2 bars and a ball bag.
Now listen, Pat.
I promise I'll take care of him. I had a word with our Kieran, you remember him? He knows Billy Chamberlain from way back. Owes me a favour. Reckons he can sweeten Billy up a bit. Come on. Have I ever let you down?
Roy, you lost the cake at the wedding.
Now then, that wasn't my fault.
You left it on a bench at Argyle Street.
Aye, you were that bloated you didn't even remember baking the cunt.
Oh, my children, that was before the light of the Lord came to me.
Here we fucking go.
And you, Mr. McCleary, you can fuss and cuss all you like. But perhaps if you went to
Who
the
is this?
Saracens a little less and the Tabernacle a little more, then...
Oh, Churchman.
Don't look at me. You're the one who decided to spend the next 4 months trapped on a rig with this bampot.
Susan, I promise you.
Oh, it's the
I'll
cook.
get this straightened out.
I will. You'd better.
What was he? What did he need straightened out? Hold on, I'm gonna back that up and make sure I'm parsing some of that information real quick. So let's see. So right there, word with Kieran. Down, lost the kick at the wedding, yada yada yada. So drunk you didn't. Okay. Let's see. No, I don't think we're quite supposed to know exactly what he did just yet.
Christ! He's gone cold! Shit, guys!
Get his legs! We can't leave him out here! Move!
Honestly, you're just lucky to be alive, so.
We've got you, man!
These thieves!
We've got you!
In a second, I'm gonna go grab a popsicle, just because, like, clearly my throat's getting a little, and I need to coat it.
Can you hear me? Is he going to die, Brody? Kaz?
Am I cursed with the Cthulhu now? Was there something in the water? The sickening of the calm. Survived the event. Interesting. Okay, give me a minute. I'm gonna put my earbuds on the charger for a second. Even just a couple minutes of being on there with me grabbing the popsicle will give it a decent charge, so this is good for the stream. So, yeah. Back in a minute. I'm gonna grab something for my throat, and, yeah. Back pretty soon. Am I connected? Let's see. Yeah. 1 second. Sound test. Sound test. There's a popsicle stick in my mouth, so that's why it sounded weird for a second. Yeah, even just charting those for like a minute or so is actually really nice. I have a popsicle. Don't think I'll need to speak so frequently from now on. In fact, I'm going to try and give myself a little break. So, yeah. Ooh. Are people in there? That don't sound like a people in there anymore. Oh! Damn, did, just fall?
You alright being up on your feet? My heat's killing me, but... Aye, I think so. You got me out. Did you get Gregor?
I got you, aye. I couldn't find Gregor.
Fuck.
I'm sorry, Kaz.
Jesus.
He's not the only one we lost.
Damn.
No. Raf's is still in there. Why aren't these working? Kaz, I need you to help me. Kaz!
What? Right, aye, what do you need?
The cable's stuck. Go down and release the main brake. Come back up and raise the bell. If you can get it to my level, I think I can get him out.
Aye.
Rafs, it's alright, we're getting you out.
In a quick sec.
Minutes, pal.
Bud, you need to go out and pee? Come on. Go on. Yeah, he had to go out. I felt him scratching on the door. Okay. Sorry about that. Just sit down. Okay. Okay. All right.
No, Kaz! You have to release the brake first. It's on the floor below you.
I thought you knew what these fucking machines did, you daft bullocker. That's not a real thing. I'm just saying shit now. That's funny. That 30 seconds can be held over my head for the rest of my life. That's blackmail material I've just put out there.
Right.
Okay, in the event of power failure, winch snagging, the winch brake will automatically engage. The winch brake must be disengaged after power restored or obstruction removed. Disengage winch brake at lower level. Operate winch control on upper... I'm sorry. That was a screech. That was like an animalistic screech. Disengage winch brake at lower level. Operate winch control on upper level. Danger maximum 3 tons. Really needs to be stressed that if that was a conscious person in there, they would not be doing that. I don't care how scared you are and how desperate you are to get the fuck out of there. What you want to do in that situation, especially if you are trained to know what the fuck you're in, is understand. If you were trained to operate machinery on a rig like this, you would know that being inside there, the last thing you want to do is start kicking and screaming and bashing it around, because that's going to raise the chances that something breaks and snaps and drops your ass into the ocean. Therefore, we can only conclude that whoever's in there is thoroughly lost their goddamn minds. Like, monster, for sure. Listen to some of those groans.
That's it! Come back and winch up the bell now!
This is gonna be a mistake. Listen to that shriek he just made!
What happened?
Don't know.
It's funny how we went on like a... Sorry, talk first.
Explosion. Nobody knows. But whatever it was big. You were lucky, trust me. Douglas is trying to find out more. Like if the bear is even safe now.
Probably not.
What's wrong with rafts? I don't know, alright. Decompression shouldn't be this bad.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have let him go down there. I said I'd look after him.
Yeah, it's almost like it's not that.
It's pro day.
What are we dealing with?
Is there anything more I can...
A person wouldn't be bashing at the walls. They'd be going, help, help, help me. I'm scared. Don't let me die.
No, I'll get him. We need to know what's going on up top. You'll need to go through engineering.
Yeah.
The way up is blocked from here.
They're not going to let me see it just yet.
Engineering for here? I've never been doing this end before.
The only way you'll get there is to go under the rig.
Sick.
Should be a clearer path down there.
That's what I love to hear.
I'll head down now.
Sound test. Okay, we're good. Okay. Well, I'm sure that that's not patient zero, and we're not walking away from a very bad situation.
Christ.
Under the rig. Entering under rig. I feel like that's a weird way to phrase that. Last stack, like D. Strut D. Strut D? Yes, Raiden, that's the only way to stop. You have to go down to Strut D. It's the only way to stop Fat Man. To this day, I can't believe he just called him Fat Man. Like, what are you fucking, look at this Mirror's Edge motherfucker now. Oh! This Mirror's Edge ass. Oh, that seems ominous. Was that glowing like that previously? Oh. See, I kind of want to know what happens when you die. But I'm also kind of scared of when the last checkpoint was. Fuck it, we ball. Okay. Well, it's forgiving. At least there's that. I still can't deal with the moment you start sprinting and his hands go... Like, it feels like you could put, like, a cartoon, like... Oh, wait, hold on. Let me see what I can do about this. Let me see if I can fucking make this work. One sec. Okay, I got it. This is gonna be hard to time. Oh, I got cutscene. The bit failed. I don't even know if it was audible. God damn. Oh.
Get over here before it falls apart! Find me inside!
Jesus. What is this stuff?
Yeah, it fucked up the drill and then it went straight up and spiked out through it. And now it's growing. Okay. Let's see if I can make this work. Oh, I thought it was funny. Listen, the bit was ruined by the cutscene. We can't pretend it didn't happen. I can't put the genie back in the bottle. I don't even know if the sound was coming off on that. You know, it sounded terrible, but it sounded better than I thought it would. All right. Oh. Oh. Having a whole button for recover implies a lot of this is coming. Okay. All right. Good. Yeah, like it's grabbing. It's so weird. Like they hit something and then the drill shot up, and then it's like it drilled itself inside the drill and burst out from inside it. That's fucking fascinating. Oh, you literally mean hold to climb. I see. Understood. Okay. Okay.
Shite! I'm gonna end up in the fucking sea again.
We go. And if I let go? Oh, he just slides if you let go. Interesting. Uh-oh.
Shit. Christ. Too close.
I'd say so. Oh, good luck with this.
Oh, fucking hell. Just get across.
Fucking hell. See, I did the thing you're not supposed to do, which is look down. Of course, he has to look down to see if he is, hanging above something he can land on. So, fucked either way on that. Anything on this side? No. It's iridescent. What the fuck? Oh. Is that a physics object? Or... Can't tell. Anyway, it's like iridescent. Like it's full of colors. It's almost ice-like, but not quite. The ways it's protruding definitely feel like almost like icicle style spikes, but the rest of it is, it's not quite crystalline. It's something almost not plastic. Plastic wouldn't be the right way to describe it. It's almost like, I felt like if I touched it, if I knocked on it, it would be either hollow or gooey. Like that's the impression I get from here, right? Like it would either be splorchy, like squishy, or it would be like bump bump bump, like tink tink tink, like hollow, like hollowed out, From a distance, at least, that's what I can make out. Maybe when I get closer, I'll have a different read on it, but yeah, sure. I think I hear a certain kitty trying to get back in. I can still see, don't worry. Come on, bud. Yeah, he is. There you go, bud. Leg C. For my own amusement, I wish we called them struts. Bad news for me. I'm not wearing one of those. Ooh. Hey. Hey, you can see it again. It's almost slimy. I want to get closer. Minor? Bitch, are you for real right now? Are you for real?
Jesus Christ.
Hi, bud. Oh, he's a good kitty. Did you go see the doggy in the living room? Huh? He's gonna park on my shoulder now. Come on, sit down. Go ahead. Park. Park the butt. Come on. Oh, this is a bad time to have one hand off the controller. No, sorry, he's... I always expect it, but yeah. His paws are covered in litter, so I'm just gonna walk over here and just sort of wipe myself off. He's got like the pretty litter, which I've never really been a big fan of, but it's what we've got, so. That's a shower later for sure. Hi, bud. Oh, I say that the showers aren't regular. Okay. He is currently parked on my arm. If you hear purring, tough. You're blessed. Let's see. Gas separation, gas monitor, engineering ops. Okay.
Finally, something useful.
Oh yeah? You say useful. I say worrying that the game's finally giving me this. I mean, I figured out what button it is before the game. Whoa. That is pitch. Jesus. Oh yeah. Wow, okay. Under fucking stood. Question, because this was a concern earlier. Is it actually changing in the background, or is it only when I go back? We're not going to leave it like this, to be clear. I just want to see the difference, if there is one. To be brutally honest, I'm not seeing a difference at all. So it was already, like, just poorly implemented, I thought, before, but as it turns out, it's actually more poorly implemented than I thought. Can't tell the difference even slightly. Anyway. Whoa, wait, what was that from? What was that from? What was that from? That's it. Squeeze. Oh. Damn, you should have put that up faster. Like, there's not even enough time to see it. God, I hope I don't jump.
What the fuck is that?
Oh boy. Okay. All right. Hello? Yeah, we got problems. We got problems. Hello? This endgame Amnesia the Bunker shit. I appreciate the amount of times they're trying to let me feel like I have tactile input over these little moments with these tools. Like they're trying to let me have like slightly more control than I feel like some games go for. Oh, this is yeah, we're gonna get our first view of whatever the problem is in a second. I can feel it.
Jesus.
Am I gonna have to turn this flashlight off? Press triangle to turn off your torch to not fucking die.
Clary, Gaz, over here.
Hi.
Jesus, Finley. You alright? You look like you've seen a ghost.
No.
Who's making that noise?
Gibble,
He's making that racket.
Should we no find him, help him?
No, I don't recommend that.
Yeah?
What does that mean?
It means he's no alright.
He's not alright.
Explosion, he got oil or some shite on him.
Oil.
I don't know. He freaked out. Went for me. He's still out there.
You mean out here? As in out here with me?
Aye, that's exactly what I mean.
Oh,
yeah.
That's fucking brilliant. You seen anyone else?
I just got here. Where are you going anyway?
Back to accommodation.
Listen, you'll have to get through the water tanks to get up to accommodation.
Great.
And quietly.
Real quick. Sorry. I just want to review what she said. Oil on her or some shit. Freaked out, went for me. Okay. Went for her. Okay, interesting.
Go all the way up there. Jesus. And what about Gibble?
Stay the fuck away from him. You listening to me? He's no right, cuz.
I'm not arguing.
He's not right.
Cuz. Be fucking careful, eh?
Aye. You know.
So interesting that she said that it looked like oil spilled on him, because of course I noted that the almost crystalline formations had that iridescent quality to them. And of course it is an oil rig, right? And oil, under certain lighting conditions, can also appear iridescent. So whatever's down there, either it is mixed with the oil, because it's clearly where they expected oil to be. They were drilling to find oil, right? So if it's mixed with the oil, that wouldn't be that much of a... Oh, you just fucking headbutted me. Hi, bud. If it's mixing with the oil, that wouldn't be too much of a stretch. Or, there's also the possibility that it's just something completely unique that's not necessarily mixing with the oil, but it's maybe found a home near the oil because it's, you know... Hi, bud. He's smushing his head all over me. I see you. He's a good boy. Thank you. Whoa, what? Well, if you look away hard enough, yeah. Oh, okay, something. Okay. Okay. He was biting my chin for a second. I think I said this on the Reload streams earlier this year when I finally finished if you watched those, God bless your heart if you watched all my Persona 3 Reload streams, the very last one I had to put him out of my room because he started biting my neck, like very violently. And I later learned that is something some cats do to show affection, because when they're in the litter with their brothers and sisters, a lot of the time they will end up play fighting, and they'll like kind of bite and nip at each other's necks. Never enough to be violent or like harm, especially because cats have like thicker necks, right? Although as a Sphinx, he's probably not following the same rule set in that regard. But they do it out of like out of a playful desire. And the only reason he was biting a lot harder is two things. One, cats assume naturally that if they're going to bite into a neck, essentially, that this is all stuff I read later, that if they're biting into a neck, that a cat's neck, is covered in fur and thus has more like protection, right? Like, as if you're biting into fur, there's a lot of resistance there you have to get through first. Whereas my neck, not so much. And also when I was pushing him off and like, stop that was pissing him off. And he's like, no, I want to love you. No, I want to love you. And then that's when it started feeling like he was trying to puncture my neck like a vampire. But I'm sorry. But yeah, that's something I learned since then. So that's why he was biting my neck like that. They're really trying to not get me to... Ooh! They're trying to get me to not touch that. And, I mean, I understood I would get hurt, to be clear. I just sort of... I guess I got a little closer than I thought I had. But I guess, it's Steam. It has a bit of a range. But yeah, that's something I learned. That's why cats bite your neck sometimes. It's actually a show of extreme affection. And it's not their fault that they have a bit more of an aggressive way of leaning into it than I think some people are ready for. But yeah, if your cat that you have a strong bond with ever starts biting your neck, at first softly, I wouldn't necessarily say let him, especially if he or she is hurting you, but just be aware, don't throw them off you or anything, because that actually will upset them, and even hurt their feelings. And also it might make them think you don't love them. Although cats are pretty forgiving. Well, okay, I shouldn't say that. An animal that has a strong bond with you will forgive a lot, is something I've learned. Because there are times when I will do something he's a black Sphinx cat with dark skin that wears a black sweater. He's hard to see at night. There was a time recently when I was just walking through the hallway, didn't know he was there. I was walking at full speed. I kicked the fuck out of him. I kicked him halfway across the hallway. He flew. I felt awful. I didn't see him. It was pitch black at night. I didn't see him. It was terrible. I held him with my arms and I cried and I begged him for forgiveness. And he's like, whatever. He's like, what even happened? I think you kicked me so hard I forgot what even happened. That's terrible. But yeah, if your animal loves you, they'll forgive a lot. They'll forgive a lot. Not everything. Not that I would imagine someone that loved their animal genuinely would, but if you start beating the fuck out of them, yeah, they're not going to forgive that. But punching the cat in the face rapidly, yeah, that's not gonna... They're not gonna... Their love might not survive that, but, no one's gonna do that unless they're a fucking psychopath, so, but yeah, that was something I learned, is that, yeah, the neck biting is actually a extreme show of adoration and, kinship. Oh, you can kind of go side to side on this. Interesting. While you're climbing. Oh. Okay, down we go, or down it goes, I guess. I mean, we've gone up now and we didn't see our friend back there, so I guess we're okay. She said it was on that level. We've gone up now, so I guess we're okay. ACOM, water tanks, level 1. I'm assuming, yeah, we're trying to get up, so... There's that splotchy effect around the edges. Oh! It's a bad prompt. I didn't see it. Now, is this a thing where I should be hiding right now, or it's telling me for later? Is this a practice locker? Should I be waiting here for a bit? Hi, bud. I think, because I'm not a jumpy person. When I do horror stuff, Caitlin is a jumpy person. Caitlin is a jumpy person. There are times when Caitlin's playing a horror game with her dog on her lap, and I can't see it obviously, but she jumps and screams, and she mentions dog basically went to the ceiling straight up, just like a fucking an airplane, just up, and yeah. I can't say I would ever jump enough to physically send my guy straight up. I don't think that's within my power, even. By the way, now that Sam & Max Season 3 has a release date, I gotta get on that with Caitlin. I gotta figure out some days to do Season 2. We should do that. I don't want to make any assumptions about what Fabio will say, but I have a strong feeling Fabio would not be particularly fond of joining for Season 2 and 3. And in fairness, I kind of don't even think he'd like Season 2. I do think he'd like Season 3 because I think Season 3 is fantastic. It is such an elevation of that. It's the best that series has ever been. It's emotional and funny. I think it's very strong. But But yeah, we should get on that at some point. Splotchy. That shadow is me, right? No. He doesn't seem like he's down here. Interesting. Sorry? But you literally are. Look behind you. Is that while you're running too? Yeah, that's what you can do that while you're running. That's not good. That's a bad button. I don't like that button. Is that? Stop staring. Implying he's disfigured and doesn't want to be seen. With that splotchy effect. Well, it sounds like I'm getting farther, so I don't think you have to worry about that, though. Yeah, except for the fact that now we're going back that way. Oh, you're gonna have to really get down in the muck here. Oh boy. Didn't even see him. Wonder if I could have seen him. Like, I don't even know if I'm toggling my light on and off with good reason. Like, I'm assuming for visibility, but, like, kind of seems like this is a very scripted sequence and I'm not actually in danger. I feel like devs that make these games are getting wiser to the fact that, like, the minute you say, press this button to hide, the assumption by the player is, oh, I will have to hide in this sequence. Oh, I will have to run in this sequence. Oh, I will have reason to look behind me in this sequence. So actually giving those tooltips when you don't is actually much smarter for your design. You know, like it doesn't quite give things away right away, you know. So that's actually, I would call that a good move. Oh, we're definitely going into your lair now, aren't we, though? Whoa! Wait a fucking minute. I'm sorry, wait a minute, I want to see that on the stream again. Well, you know what, actually now's not the time to worry about that.
Kibble, what the fuck? What did you do?
I mean, he was there at Ground Zero, so... It's not your fault, Gibbo, it's really not. Move Douglas. Aww. I wonder if I kept my light on there, if I would have gotten a better look at him. Aw. I did meet everyone, but I don't know if I parsed who was who, unfortunately. I probably should have. Probably should have figured that much. Yeah, unfortunately, there's going to be a thing of, like, you know, going back through this one. Probably interesting. Because you might be able to, like, oh, that was this person, that was this person, that was this person, you know? Ow. So I will say, the brief look that I got at him, he was big. Like, he was, I could only describe it as hulking. You know, like, he was large and in charge. Honestly, the brief look, I didn't actually back up the stream and look at it, that I got, I would almost say reminded me of the tank from Left 4 Dead in terms of, like, It looked a little smaller, but it looked like that was sort of the aesthetic, at least from the very brief that I got, you know? Exit to a calm, water tanks, level 1. Wait. Okay. Wait, what? Huh. Didn't want to keep seeing his face. He keeps mumbling, "It's not my fault. It's not my fault." But Gibbo was the guy that was told, "Hey, I don't fucking care. Use the drill.
No chance.
Use the drill. I don't care." Fascinating how much of his mental faculties he still has, given that the one that was hanging in the water bell seemed to not have their faculties anymore. You know, they just sounded like a sniveling, like angry monster.
Jesus.
Damn. Sorry, Gibbo. Accommodation. Interesting. Interesting. Breathe in, breathe out. Keep moving. Well, I mean, to be honest, it doesn't really look like I was in danger, you know? Accommodation.
I need to get warm. Jesus.
Okay. All right.
Can't feel my horns to move them. Just a wee minute by the heater.
Okay. Oh, I get what he's saying. Wait, what? What heater? Is there a heater? Oh, okay. Is there like a heat mechanic?
Fuck. Stop thinking about it. Just stop thinking about it.
I guess you did have to get face down in the water a lot. Your gloves are probably soaked.
Right. Right.
Frankly, I would rest a lot longer than that, but, at the same time, you kind of have a lot to take care of, I would say. That'd be the way to phrase it, I think. Oh my God. Whoops. Sorry about that. One of my earbuds says that it's got less charge than the other. It's the right one. It's normal. Interesting. Huh. It might only be marginal, but that might mean that it wasn't really charging. The case is like iffy sometimes, and it's unfortunate. This morning, it actually hadn't charged at all last night, so I had to let it go for a while. I'm going to switch to the big headset for at least a little bit. It's probably not necessary. The big headset, which I'm now realizing I've actually already taken out of the drawer and it's sitting right in front of me, so I'm stupid. Anyway, I'm gonna switch for a little bit. So back in a sec. Okay. Big headset on. Big headset on. Yeah, the Explorers were apparently at 60, so sure, going on this one for a bit isn't a bad idea. I should be a lot clearer, but be aware I'm not gonna stick with this headset. Like I'm not gonna do that. It's bulky, it's big, it's a lot easier to work with the smaller ones, even if I don't sound as good. Especially on a summer day. muted for a second to gargle my drink. Because the throat, you know? Scratchy throat.
If there's anybody here, fucking say something.
Figured I should check back there. I don't have to be quite as loud anymore when this headset's on, thank God. Who the fuck? Is it somehow going to be his wife?
It's O'Connor. I've got Bruce and Fergus with me. You know what's going on?
No, but...
No.
Something. You need to get out of there.
Don't need to tell me twice. Listen, something's wrong in engineering. It's not safe. We'll go through the Legman, come up through the underrick. Rennick better give the evacuation.
O'Connor? You have to go through accommodation. It's all blocked. Do you hear me? O'Connor!
Hold on a second. Let me hear some of that again. It's something not safe. Accommodation is all blocked. Okay. My dad's safe. How about you? No one's safe. Right sparks, no sparks can kill. You can see that shit again.
Christ, that stuff is rank.
I feel that subtitle actually did a disservice to the line. Actually, I feel like it changed the meaning because here's the thing. Okay, first off, like that is a fleshy problem. That is a horrific flesh problem. Also, I didn't really comment on it earlier, but earlier when we were looking through the window into that room, it looked like a cocoon. Like there was a chrysalis process that happened, albeit relatively quickly. Although, to be honest, this might be an egg. This might be a cocoon. We might be staring at one right now. But I know enough about certain slang, even though clearly I'm missing a lot of Irish slang, to know what rank means. And he said disgusting in the subtitle said disgusting. Rank disgusting to me. Maybe this is a language thing, but for me, disgusting means I can't even look at it. Right? Like it's horrifying to look at. Disgusting in my mind has nothing to do with smell. Rank, in my mind, is 100% smell. Rank is actually something I use. Oh, it's rank. It smells rank in here. It's rank in here. That means it smells bad. So saying, "Oh, that looks disgusting" in the subtitle, that's a different thing to me. Like that's actually, in my mind, those are different sentiments. So yeah, just yeah. Okay. Crew lounge, lockers, exits at deck, galley, canteen, pantry. Okay. Hey, we're back here. Yeah, I'll be back in a sec. Oh, they barricaded it.
Roy? No, he's not here, fuck.
Ooh.
And try the galley.
It's coming through the rafters and shooting around and through the walls.
No, locked.
And this isn't even locked necessarily. It's just like, fuck that. I'm not even going to try. Okay. Nope. No fancy business here.
Trot.
That glow.
Is that you in there?
The card that represents your progress in the game that the PlayStation has, like the cards thing. It actually interesting because it says still wakes the deep 2+ hours left of main story is interesting. It also says I'm 17%, which is funny. But the image on it is this door glowing, which is interesting because I've been staring at it for a little bit every now and then already.
Is that you? Can't hear you, man. Open the door.
What's with the glow?
The door's
Wee man. See, they keep that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Not good, I would say. But yeah, that glow. Oh, by the way, the glow is dissipated now. What does the glow represent? Is that a transformation? Hold on, there's other pathways. There's another pathway. Although, given how important that was, I'm going to assume this pathway out here is a dead end. Yeah, okay. Good to check. There's not really a lot in the way of side stuff in this game, to be fair. There's not really missables. Hell, it doesn't even really seem to be collectibles so far, which is fine. I mean, if that's what you excel at, that's what kind of game you want to make, then, lean into it. Frankly, I'm getting more and more annoyed these days at games that have a thing they're clearly good at and want to do, but they throw in a bunch of gameplay aspects that, they clearly aren't that enthused by or interested in order to fill out the game part, just so people don't get on them for it. But frankly, if your strength is telling a story in an interactive form, then just do that. I don't want you to throw in... Let me put it this way. Hellblade, which came out recently, is probably a good example of this. I've never touched Hellblade myself, but everything I've ever seen people say about it is that the combat's just not that great. It's very scripted. It's very cinematic. It almost feels like it's playing itself, right? At that point, don't even ask the player to do it. Genuinely, don't put in gameplay for the sake of having it.
Thank God you're all right.
Either put stuff in your game that you believe in and you want to put in, or don't.
What the bloody hell is going on?
Don't try to put filler in there,
People are dying, Roy.
Dead? Who's dead?
A lot of people, actually.
Douglas. Trots, I think. I don't know, it's this thing. I think it's doing something to people. I don't know what to believe, know what I mean?
I really do. I saw something out on the deck. I didn't stay to look. It just scared the shit out of me. I should
Oh, yeah?
the door.
We can't hide, Roy. We have to get off this rig right the fuck now.
What, without Rennick say so?
Roy, did you hear Rennick?
Yeah!
What, you think we're getting evacuated? He'd want everybody back at work if we were at the bottom of the North fucking Sea.
Right.
Yeah, we're getting the fuck out.
The lifeboats, then?
Aye.
I mean, fair enough.
Barricade the door. Let me clear a path, and once we're ready to go, I'll come and get you, right?
I'll be here, don't worry.
Great. Yeah.
Guys, you won't
What?
leave me.
Nah.
It's bloody terrifying out there.
We're good. We're good, we're good, fam.
I wouldn't blame you if you did, mate.
I just said I'm not.
Got all the
Fuck.
food in here for a start. Listen, get your man upstairs on the case, and I'll see you soon, right?
Okay. Anything in here? I say anything in here as if there's resources or things to pick up, Not even med kits so far, which is fine. Again, like I was saying, I would rather, if your heart is in making a walking simulator that doesn't have combat, then don't make a walking simulator that has combat. Seriously. Just don't. Don't put in filler. If you can't make a cool combat system, don't put in a combat system. Don't put in combat. Seriously. I don't need bad filler in your game for it to be better. In fact, if you...
Is it doing that?
Yeah, as you get closer. Oh! Okay! Weird. Oh, that zapped me. That's weird, because I was over here. I don't think that should have hit me, but whatever. Yeah, if your game wants to be a walking simulator that tells a good story, I'd rather you just do that rather than put a bunch of filler in. And so far, that is an example of what this is doing right for me so far. Now, there will probably be stealthy, sneaky sequences. What in the fuck? That is a face. That is also a face. Now that I'm looking a little closer, actually, you can see the rest of him in there. That's his body. That's his torso. That's an eyeball, and it is moving. Oh wait, so is his. Oh, they're alive. They're not even dead. Oh, I actually just realized that is another head turned on its side, with like its tongue being jammed in the. Oh my god. They're still alive. They're conscious. Or at least that one and that one is. I don't know about that one. That one might be dead. Whoa! The fuck? What just happened? Whoa! It just appeared? Did it just sprout? Or was it always there and I couldn't see it?
Maybe I can get through the laundry.
Oh my.
I need to stay away from that. Whatever the fuck that is.
Okay, got it. Understood. Still, though. Jesus. Are there more in there? Are there more than 3 people here? Those are your intestines. Okay. So, I mean, all of this is very fleshy. It goes out here. And then it goes into the pipe. And then it's almost like blood being frozen in time. These are clearly their inner workings being redistributed to some unknown end. I mean, I say unknown, it's decently expected that the end is, what's the term? What's the term for like spreading an infection? There's a specific term for it. Somethingification. Term for spreading infection. That's funny. Google auto-corrected that to term for spreading religion. That's funny. Contagion. Well, contagion is correct. That is also correct, but there's another term that I was thinking of. Synonyms and antonyms for infectious. Yeah, give me that. Maybe you'll find it in there. Let's see. Antonyms, maybe? No, wait, that'd be... That antonyms is the things with the opposite meaning. It doesn't matter. Now I'm spending too long thinking about a word. I didn't think this would be that hard. If it comes to me, I'll say it. Okay. So is this not the way? This is so funny. I look at this and I'm like, oh, it's a workbench. It's like the Fallout 76 workbenches, like the standard ones. I'm like, oh, cool, I can make a new gun here. That's sick, I need that. Dude, I would take a pipe revolver right now. I don't care if it's not a fucking pepper shaker. I'll take a fucking pipe revolver. Man, the pepper shaker is so good. The pepper shaker has quickly become one of my favorite Fallout guns. And I love Fallout guns. Fallout guns are some of my favorites. Oh? Wait. Now we can pick stuff up and throw it? Since when was that been an option? Oh, I'm just realizing that run is also mapped to L2. Okay, so it's not that kind of throw.
Hello? Anybody in here?
You should not announce yourself like that. Hold up.
Southwest 7 to severe gale 9. Occasionally storm 10, which is prompt. Rough or very rough.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Moderate or poor. Time, Dogger, Fisher. Southwest 6 to gale 8. Perhaps severe gale 9 later. Rough or very rough. Squally showers. Good. German bite, Humber. Southerly 6 to gale 8.
Those are coordinates somehow, right? I mean, no, coordinates are just numbers. No, that's not necessarily true. That's wrong.
Can't help it.
But, yeah, I think it's really weird that the subtitles are like the game is so heavily Irish, and the subtitles are like completely removing that. It's weird. It's a very strange choice. Sorry? I'm sorry, what? Oh my, whoa! Angie! Yet also fascinating that they would put lockers in that room if there was nothing there. Almost like they're just trying to prepare me for the idea. Also, holy shit. Is all of this redistributed human mass? That doesn't seem right. There weren't that many people on board the rig. Actually, then again, he mentioned earlier that he had not been to every part of the rig, like that he hadn't been to the east side of the rig, but it seems like everybody on the side of the rig he was on kind of knew each other. So maybe it is a relatively large roster of workers. It's just that if you work in one particular side, you're not likely to see people from the other ones, you know? That could entirely be possible as well. So, yeah. So maybe there are a bunch of people, and it's just we only interacted with the ones on our end.
How am I going to get down there?
I mean, I can think of one way to get down. You're not going to like it, though. That's kind of weird that you can feather this. Oh.
Oh, Christ, pal.
Yeah, it's pulling. Yeah, so maybe if it is redistributing the flesh of the people here, I guess my question is more: is this 100% redistributing flesh from people that were? I agree. From people that were here, or is there also something that was already here? What the fuck are you talking about?
Bastard.
Once I get all this nonsense straightened out. Yeah, you figure this nonsense out. Go ahead.
Oh, come on.
Ooh. I actually thought he was going to jump down. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Jesus Christ. Let's not do that again.
You're gonna keep doing it, I can already tell you that much. Actually appreciate. I can't think of a time a character in a game has, while crawling on a beam like this, decided to do it on all fours. Like, I'm struggling to think of another game where that's happened. I think it's the smart choice, to be honest. Like, I think that's what I would do. I'd feel safer doing that, rather than trying to maintain balance.
You're joking me.
But, like, it's not something I think I've seen in a game before. This is a trailer moment. I remember this.
Here it is.
Yeah, this isn't gonna go well.
Nah.
Although I don't think you needed to know that from a trailer to know. What?
Nah, that's not it.
Okay. What is? You can check the runtime and figure out that there's more, that this isn't going to go well. Hello?
Halfway out of here. One more. One more.
And out you go.
Right. Now the lever. Get it into position. Nearly out of this.
Okay. Oh no. Yeah. Funny enough, though, I remember the trailer shot seeing that thing drop from another angle.
Oh, that's just brilliant.
Launch the lifeboat.
Now fucking what?
I mean, you do have one more. Oh, okay. Hello. I'm Milati.
Who's that?
Rennick, it's me, Kaz.
McClary, what the fuck are you doing to my lifeboat?
It's gone. It's just fell off into the fucking sea.
You must have done it wrong.
Fuck off.
No, actually, he didn't.
You built this fucking thing, not me.
Who's with you?
Roy's in the canteen. Finlay and Brody are alive.
Listen to me, McClary. Get your ass up to the chopper pad. Bring anyone else you can find too. And whatever you do, don't touch this stuff all over the bearer.
I can't get back.
Thanks for that advice, yeah.
The railings are all gone.
For God's sake, do I have to tell you how to do everything? Give the door a tidy kick at the bottom. It'll open right enough.
What about you?
Just concentrate on getting to the pad. Don't worry about me.
Is Rennick the...
Well, does this mean we're okay, like? No hard feelings?
Get to fuck, McClary, and when you get back, fuck off again. I'd be happy to see you drown, but I'm not having your death on my fucking record.
Well...
Sell you old fud.
Well, you know, that's a relative improvement in his mood.
Cheap bastard.
I mean, his cheap ass is saving your life right now, so... Not him specifically. I mean, the fact that he was cheap and the fact that you can kick that door open is currently saving your life. Otherwise, you would just kind of sit there. But that's not a very engaging story, is it? And then he got stuck there. He couldn't get any farther because the door was locked.
Shite.
Hey! Discharge. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I can't think of a pun. I can't think of a joke. Fahrenheit 0451. Put out a fire with an extinguisher. Okay. Sorry. Gargling again, and I don't want that to pick up on mic. Oh, we're not leaving this behind. Unless... you're not gonna let me. Well, and we got it again. Listen, this is as good of a gun as anything I've got, so I'm keeping it. It's not a gun, but, you know, it might hold something back for a second.
Who's that?
It's Kaz, Ennis. What's going on?
Jesus, I need help. I don't know what to do.
What was that?
Something's happening to me. Oh, no.
Don't sound good.
Ennis. Ennis! Fuck.
Yeah, I don't particularly like the sound of that. Defeated by ladder. Guess you can't exactly holster it. Although you could climb a ladder one-handed. You can do that. You know, hold it in one hand, up, up, up. It's not impossible to climb a ladder one-handed. It's harder. It's not impossible. Then again, I guess he's not exactly thinking, how can I bring the fire extinguisher with me? I would try and at least throw it up. And just, you know, try to take it with me at that point. I don't know. Better than nothing. You can fend something off for a second. Movable batteries. Is this healing?
Fucking lifeboats. Fuck's sake. How the fuck am I going to get him?
Whoa! Okay, headset decided to disconnect. That's weird. One sec. Okay, that was bizarre.
Fuck, Zeus, I'm sorry.
At least I'm getting better at how to diffuse that situation. Because I remember on the FF7 remake streams when these headsets were brand new, there were a couple moments where like I think I sat there trying to fix this fucking connectivity issue at one point for half an hour of stream silence, and I'm just like, I'm sorry, I'm trying. I'm glad that I understand how to mitigate that now. Although, wait, sound test. Sound test. Sound test. That's not good. Sound test. Sound test. Sound test. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, the earbuds aren't completely off right now. They are in fact trying to turn on. Huh. That's probably not helping.
I need to go around somehow.
At least I know for a fact that the earbuds are not done charging, because they're at 83% over there. Hey there. Okay. Oh, I don't want to go up there, but we're going to have to. But first, what about anywhere else? You know, I probably should have just figured automatically that that's the only way to go, and it is. Fair enough. But yeah, the sound test wasn't working earlier because I guess the earbuds were on, which meant, even though they're in the charging dock, which meant that they were connected to the PC as well as the Elite, and sometimes one decides to take priority over the other, even though they're both technically connected to it, which is rough.
Christ.
Yeah, you don't want to fall into that. Don't want to fall into that. That being said, I do want to look. Is that an ass? Is that a person's ass slowly melting? That's a hand, so yes. Jesus. Jesus, fuck. Yikes. Whatever it was fast. Are we dealing with some The Thing shit?
Jesus.
Well, that answers my question pretty fucking quickly. What is he doing? Is this the laundry room I was in earlier? No, it's not. He's just rapidly closing it. Why? Why is he trying to close it? You'd think the light would be getting his attention, but, you know. I get why not as well. Yikes. Yeah, that pretty thoroughly answered my question about some The Thing shit. It's a rapidly regenerating parasitic organism. At least, seems parasitic.
Oh, fuck. Is that...
Trots?
Trots?
Get past Trots. Okay, looks like we're finally in our first circumstance of get past the problem. Now, okay, that's absolutely going to make it come this way. Okay. No benefit to turning that on. It's almost blinding yourself. Doesn't sound like he even stopped. It sounds like he's still just fucking slamming the door. Just hates laundry. Really hates laundry. Yeah, he didn't even move. Don't I have to go in there?
What the fuck?
Oh, I think he's moving now. Okay. Oh, well. No death screen. Just... Okay. Was that a duck? Okay. Interesting. Looks like you can hide also by getting in here, but I'm not sure. Gotta get him to move, but he seems very quick. Because it looks like if he wants to get after me, he can do it. Gotta go enough this way to trigger him. Okay, go. Okay. Turning on the light doesn't seem to... Oh, no, never mind. No, I probably just did it. That probably just did it. The way that the cables are trying to, like, connect to the walls is very impressive, actually. Okay. So... I think I get it. Wait. I think I get it. I think I can hide in those little tubes effectively enough. So I'm guessing I need to hide in the one that's over there, right? Oh! Get back in. Okay, wait, no, he's in patrol mode now. He is in patrol mode. Okay, so then no, actually we can work with this. Okay. Let him go around, I think. Why is the lean useless here? Can't. If I could lean, this would be fine. But I can't lean.
Jesus, what's he doing?
What is he doing? See, this is the exact circumstance that a lean would be helpful. leaning into it. Spot a monster while leaning. This is not leaning. This lean is not working. Like, this is not a lean. This is the exact circumstance in which a lean would be useful, but doesn't work as a lean, you know? Like, this is the circumstance the lean would be useful. I think he just saw me. He's so fast. Like, what am I supposed to do? It'd be fine if I could lean. Throw objects to create distractions. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, once again, the way that the cables... I have to admit, the way that the cables, like, reach out and grab the surrounding area is really impressive. And I actually kind of have to appreciate the moxie to, like... These things clip through everything, and they don't give a fuck. And I actually think that's really funny and neat. Oh my. Time to go. Run faster, I'm begging you. Will you consider this safe? I will say one thing that I'm definitely feeling is there is a sterilizing agent to the fear on those little chase moments that usually get to me, right? Or the moments like, oh fuck, shit, fuck, right? That kind of really gets his knees cut off when the run is so pathetically slow that it's like the chase isn't even believable, right? Like, in a game where you feel like you run relatively fast, right? Like, there's always the fear, oh, the monster might be faster than me. Oh, no. But here, you're so slow that the idea that the monster wouldn't catch you is actually laughable, which means anytime you are running like that, you know the monster can't catch you. Especially because in that circumstance, we'd seen that Trotz is relatively fast, you know?
All right. Roy! He's blocked the door. Freezer vent. Aye.
So it sort of neutralizes the fear that, oh, he might catch me. It's like, because I'm slow and he's fast. Therefore, logically, my brain makes the connection immediately of, oh, well, then he can't catch me. Because if we were applying the speed of these two objects to each other realistically, I would just die every time. Therefore, he must be functionally incapable of catching me. You know what I mean?
Fucking stairs. What the hell is going on? Trots. I think it was Trots. No, it's just fucking horrible, whatever it is. Just stay in here and keep quiet.
Did you get to the lifeboats?
Yeah. Fuck knows if they ever work, but they definitely don't fucking work now. I had a wee chat with Rennick about it while I was out there.
How did that go?
Badly. The cunt still reckons we should get to the bird.
You think?
You got a better idea?
Cuz, mate, I'm not going to make it over the deck. I'm not feeling so good, pal.
Uh-oh.
I think I need my insulin.
What?
Oh, no.
You're fucking kidding, Roy. Now?
Oh, I'm sorry to inconvenience you, Mr. Bloody Fit and Healthy. I'll tell you what, I'll have a little chat with my pancreas, shall I, and tell it to pull its socks off.
Right, all right, fuck's sake.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you know, just eat some fucking jam or something?
Oh, bloody hell, the man's a medical genius. I'll go to Dr. fucking Spock and tell him not to panic. We've solved diabetes here.
I love this guy.
Point you, cunt.
Spock.
You managed to get to
I got it.
You've some in there, aye? I'll get to the helipad. Make sure that cunt doesn't try leaving without you.
All right. I'm not useless. I can get there. Listen,
Okay.
Tell Archie to radio in the support ship. We need all the fucking help we can get, Kaz.
All right, big man, all right. Just be careful, okay? My girls need their godfather in one piece.
One thing I'll say is that this game had a patch already. Like, it got patched between me getting it, because I've had it on my console since release, right? It's been SMT5 since then, you know? And I played that, and it's been sitting there for a bit, and it got patched like 3 or 4 days ago. This did. That made me assume that there must have been bugs that they fixed. So this whole lean thing not working in those little crawl spaces, which is really unfortunate because I'm going to be honest, that exact situation is the situation that the lean needed to be functional in. So the fact that it was like hey, I'm going to be honest, this lean, it's not all that great. It's really not. It's kind of a crappy lean. You don't lean that far. But you lean a hell of a lot farther than I was allowed to lean when I was crouching. Actually, that might be not a bad question to ask. Okay, yes, the lean isn't changed by the crouching normally. So there's actually just something wrong with that vent that was making it so that I couldn't lean. So that's unfortunate. So that's a bug. I'm sure that's some sort of bug. I have to wonder. I wonder if maybe the patch broke that, because that seems like the kind of thing you would fix in a patch. You know what I mean? That seems like a bug you would. Oh, people are not able to lean in this thing. Oh, okay. Well, then let's fix that. You know, that almost makes me wonder if maybe the patch did fix things, but maybe it broke that. I don't know. I have nothing to base that on. That's just a hunch. It's just the sort of very obvious thing.
By Christ, I can barely see the lift to get there with this fog.
It seems like the sort of thing that would get lost in translation, you know, in terms of patching, so. We'll get right the fuck on it.
That bastard thinks he can fucking leave us.
Is he gonna be the final boss? Is he gonna be fucking all jorked up from all this shit? And then he's gonna be like, no, you still have to make your 9 to 5, ye. You fucking cunt, as he's got tentacles dripping out of him. I will say, I actually did. I loved that monster design. I loved the way that the tentacles were reaching out. But my favorite thing about it was the fact that if you looked, there was one specific bit where I was hiding, and he went behind. It was the final hiding space before the end, the final crawl space before we left. There's a moment where I think it's after I threw. Whoa! It's either after I threw the cup or before. I think it might have been before. If you want to go back and look on the VOD or whatever, where I feel like there was a moment where he sprinted or crawled, I guess, to the other side of the room, and he just fucking the tentacles were spraying out so fast and just clipping through everything. And I actually found that mildly charming, because it's like they're trying to punch above their weight on a technical level, and I respect that. To the point where they're just like, no, this thing is just gonna fucking. I'm sorry. What is that? Oh boy, that's not good. To the point where it's just like they're like, we want a monster to be shooting tentacles everywhere to grip itself and pull itself around. But how do we make it so that it doesn't clip? I don't know. Just do it anyway. Oh, I didn't see what it was. What the fuck? No leaving. No leaving. Oh.
What are you doing up there? That thing will see you.
That thing. It's Muir, Kaz. It's fucking Muir.
Muir. Jesus.
No running. I didn't see it.
Christ. I don't understand.
I backed up slightly.
Listen, we have to get to the helipad, all right?
I tried talking to him, but he came for me. Like, he didn't care me at all.
It's no him anymore, Innes.
See, that's sub they kept.
Save who we can. You're right.
See, that's an example where the subtitle where he said it's not him anymore, but that does mean it's not him. That is actually him saying that's not him. Then the lack of the T sound is part of the Irish accent. That's part of it. You know, like that's it. You know, like the less emphasized T sound that's actually built in. You know, kunt. Although actually that's a bad example because that the T is actually important in their pronunciation of it, right? But like it's not him. It's not. He's not saying it's no him. That's not what he's saying. He's not saying it's no him. He is actually saying it's not him. But the subtitle wrote it as it's no him. A deaf person would just think that's a typo. I don't know. They're doing a weird half and half thing where they're trying to sometimes represent the Irish in the subs, and sometimes they're not. I don't know. This isn't really like a complaint on either, by the way. This isn't me like bitching or nitpicking. I'm actually just like, what's up with that? Why are they doing that? I don't think they should have done that. Like, it's weird. Mainly just because like it's an accessibility thing, right? Like it's like you're trying to go somewhere in the middle on like halfway committing to representing the Irish and halfway to making the script readable if someone is deaf. Whereas I feel like what you're actually doing in practice, it sounds that's probably what they're trying to do on paper, but in reality, I feel like it's kind of just stripping the script of the Irish flavor. And it's done that so much to the point where saying it's no him there just kind of feels like someone who is deaf would just think that that's a typo. You know, there's been no representation of them trying to do stuff like that up until then. So it's weird. It's very picky and choosy. I don't know. It's very strange. It's sort of stuff you could fix in patches, though.
The only way up is the crew lift. He won't let anyone leave.
Why is that?
Past him. All right. I'll see you there. But don't be a hero if he hears me, all right?
And then don't let him hear you.
See you at the lift.
Okay. Whoa! So they're all gonna do this tentacle shit. Okay, boyos. That's gnarly as fuck. What is that on the top? It's like a weird ass tentacle. It's almost like the what are they called in Half-Life? Those big two-legged things that will stumble around. Obviously, there's a lot more limbs than that, but yeah, it's like he's falling apart. It's like he's physically incapable of holding himself together. You know? Wow, what a great set of creature designs! Holy shit! And the tentacle tech that they've got going on here, super impressive. Super impressive. I almost wouldn't be shocked if they had that first and decided that they needed to go backwards from there. That, by the way, back up the stream a few seconds to the shot where there was something like here on the camera. This is for the VOD people mainly. Like, actually, he might do it again here. It's not there this time. There. Okay, wait, no. That thing with the blue spot on it, I think that's the head. I think that's his head. If you go back to the spot that I was originally saying to back up to, you could be able to pause on it. Yeah, I think the little thing is like a blue thing on his head. I think it's a hat. I think that's where his head is. So, just sort of got to keep that in mind. Yeah, like that's his head. Right there. It's interesting, like, why would he, if he's still in there, be saying shit like, no one's allowed to leave? Right? If he's still in there, why would that be his thought process? My thought is that they're getting to the stage of... there's still that word that I can't think of. I guess I could say... Just need help. What's wrong with them? Interesting. Oh, okay. I think I get what he's trying to say. Okay. Let me hear another line from him first before I make a clean guess on what he's trying to communicate. Is the light getting to him at all? No. Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay, turn the fuck back around. He sort of half saw me, I think. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I understand how his brain's working right now. At first, I thought maybe he was at a certain point of corruption to where he was, to where he was, like, whatever the parasite is thinking is starting to meld with his brain and make the conclusions that it's making make sense to him, but no, I don't think that's it anymore. I think it's he's acting like, I don't understand. Why do they keep running away from me? Don't go. Come back. I'm all alone. No one's leaving until someone helps me. Please. I'm not going to let anybody leave until you help me. I think that's where he's coming from right now. Please, I need help. Something is wrong with me. I don't understand what. Someone needs to help me. Looking at it. Oh. That was a mistake coming back here. I need to get in here right now. Yeah, you know, I'm looking closer now, and at first I was thinking he has 2 primary legs. And you know what? He kind of does. He kind of has what I would... Actually, more like 4. Actually, I think trying to isolate it to a number is not helping. I think it's actually helping... It's actually hurting my perception. I think he's like... I think he's just got as many fucking legs as he needs at any given moment. You know what I mean? And the rest of them aren't necessarily tendrils or tentacles. They are like... No, those are legs too. They're just not behaving the way you expect legs to. They're grabbing things rapidly. What? Uh-oh. Oh. He was very fast. Wow. I'm going to assume that those are images related to his children. I see. Oh boy, he's picking up the box. Yeah, someone help me. Please make it stop. No one's leaving until they help me. No one's running away today, though. Sounds a bit like... Like there is a level of its influence creeping in and overlapping and overruling his own thoughts, you know? Like it's making him think that there's nothing wrong with the things that he's saying.
Christ, Dobby.
No, Dobby. Something about his socks. I don't know. Harry Potter joke that's somewhat out of color these days. Oh. I guess I can't go back. At the very least, in something like this, where it's like, you know, there's no collectibles. I don't have that thing in the back of my head that's like, no, you missed something, because it doesn't even really seem like there's text logs to read, you know what I mean? Like, there's no documents. That's a good quote. That's a good question. One would assume that that's a state of death or undeath.
Guys, thank Christ.
Hi, Heinz.
Can you get out? No. Muir was coming at me. I just froze. I didn't ken how I got myself in here, but the cargo hoist came down and we're right crabs in a creel now.
Uh-oh.
Are those the hoist controls behind the fence? Maybe I can shift it.
All right. You're a good lad, Cass.
I mean, I'm trying to be. But this is going to be loud. Ooh! Yeah, like he's even in his own mind thinking, I won't, whereas in is, I need help. I need his help. I need to find him. Please come back. Please help me. You know? Ooh! Oh, you can come to places I thought you weren't patrolling, sir. I need to know where he is before I move any further. Okay. 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 I mean, I'm not particularly worried about... Oh, wait. Yeah, the lean thing, it still doesn't let you do that down here. Unless, maybe you are safe. Maybe you're safer when you're in the edges of these than I think you are. Maybe you're less visible than I think, you know? Maybe I should... I mean, I'm definitely less visible to him. It's more the other guy that's, like, down on the ground, you know? Ooh. Goddamn. Didn't want that. Didn't want to do that. Didn't want to do that. What the fuck? Get under. That was so weird. I mean, I don't want to go down that way again particularly, but yeah. Just give him something to worry about. I actually didn't want to come back out to grab that, but whatever. I guess I'm doing it. Motherfucker. And then I dropped it and brought him back, so that was all for nothing. I gotta be honest, though. The first one of these sections was a little, I don't know. I didn't really think it was that great. But this one, much more workable. Whoa. Oh my god, the way that he flings around like that. Like, back that up and look at that for a second. I'm kind of gonna do it, honestly. Like, he's sitting there, and it's like all of his tendrils grab him, pull him in the opposite direction. He just flings backwards. This is a hell of a technical showcase. Like, wow. This is only on PS5, I think. I don't think you could make that shit work on PS4. I don't think so. Nothing else. This is a fantastic technical showcase. I am really curious, though, about the nature of this story mode. You know, like what does it actually do? I'm kind of nervous that if I switch it off. Okay, yeah, look at that. He's like spawning, like he had like 8, if not more, big legs there. When he gets like close enough to the ground, he's basically just a sack that then springs out things to grab onto, or grab on with, rather. That's, wow.
Poor bastard.
He's not gonna like that. He doesn't like it when I stare at him. He must be able to see me. It's light in here. Release the cargo hoist. Find a way to reach the cargo hoist controls. Okay. I'm guessing you have to go this way?
Jesus.
Yeah, he's basically just a fucking sack. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Oh, he can come in here. Oh, he can come in there. I didn't realize he could go in there. Ooh! He can see me. He knows I'm in here. See, this is going to be a weird thing to say out loud. If I was a weird tentacle sack man with millions of tentacles and I had a desperate desire to unknowingly murder the people that I was trying to get to help me, and I saw me in here, I would use all of my tentacles to smash through this, to get at me violently. Thank God he's not thinking like I would. Know what I mean? Okay. Find a way to reach the cargo hoist controls. Is this not that? Oh. The different buttons. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. 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 Oh my god. He's a little miffed. Hi. Oh, he angry. He's a bit angry. He's a bit angry. He sees me. Oh my god, it hit the fucking ceiling.
I see you.
I know. Do you ever? I'm pretty sure you hear more than that. Bro. Believe me, I'm trying. Well, maybe trying is a bit of a statement. Now I have to get back out there. I can't believe it hit the fucking ceiling. That's funny. Oh! You know, that didn't really get... That didn't really get him away as much as I thought it would. Actually kind of brought him closer. I actually think I'd be better off not throwing anything. What did he say? Mittens? Something about his mittens? I don't think that's what he said. Oh, boy. Oh boy. Yeah. Okay. Wait. No, okay, I understand. It's a matter of. I mean, I guess I kind of thought. Ooh, I kind of already thought the answer was going around there, past him. Okay, let him do his thing. Time to go. I'm dead. Woo! If only you could run even slightly faster. Oh boy. Oh no, not Inez. No. How are you gonna get your insulin friend past that? Insulin friend. That's one way to put it. How are you gonna get? I forget his name. I'm gonna be honest. How are you gonna get his ass past that? Although he seems to have fucked off now that he got Inez. So, I guess. Oh. Rennick.
Archie! Rennick! We have to give them more time. You told them to come.
Yeah, exactly.
Is that we are leaving, and we are leaving now.
Is he already infected? Or he might also just be an asshole, which I guess we already know that. Sup? How? Wait, serious question. How are you running the helicopter up there? It probably wasn't on, but like, Muir had like fucking perfect 3-dimensional movement. You know, like his ass was 3D, had 3D maneuver gear. You know what I mean? Like he was going any fucking direction he wanted. How could he not get up here to them? Maybe they were being quiet. Maybe they only decided to fire it up and make noise once Muir stopped making fucking noise down there. Please? Well, wait, is he turning around? I think it looks like he's turning around. I think Archie was like, no, I can fucking see someone over there. I'm going back. He's like, I can fucking see. Oh no. Oh, well, or not. Or not. Or not. Maybe it was somewhere in the middle of those two.
Should have kept better than to
Or
let you two at the game.
of that one assumption, that's something else.
Generation united over a bucket. Nobel Prize committee will be warming up their checkbooks already. You seriously think if you leave the country, this will all just blow over?
No one's going to chase me out into the middle of the North Sea.
Mum always said I'd married beneath me, Kaz, but I thought you were smarter than this.
What the fuck did you do?
No, you're not doing your best. What do you know?
Damn.
Rings, you roaster.
Good with the lecking.
Terrace houses, cars, flats, maybe a shop, if you're feeling adventurous.
Roy's put in the work. He said I'm up to the job.
Oh, for God's sake. Roy's a cook.
He's a chef.
He's a cook.
It's just for a few weeks.
Those are very not distinct terms.
Then I'll call Billy Chamberlain and have a word. Talk him into dropping the charges.
If you run the police, I'll give you the jail for sure.
Huh. Wait, is the dude he beat the shit out of before the rig? What's up? I'm kind of confused. I assumed he beat someone up on the rig for talking shit about his wife. But now it's kind of seeming like maybe he beat the shit out of someone for talking shit about his wife before he went to the rig. And maybe because of that, he was like a fucking convict, not a convict. He was on the run from the law, so to speak. The law wanted him for, you know, he did a wrong thing, so they wanted to bring him in. So he just fucks off to the sea, and they find out about his record, and now the police wants to come collect him. Maybe, I don't know. That doesn't really track to me because like they're saying the police will give you jail. Yeah, if you run, the police will give you jail. So did he do two bad, dumb things? Was it the beating the dude that said that talk shit about his wife and something else? Because it doesn't really make sense. Like the idea to me that if he did it ahead of time, that he'd been able to run to the oil rig, right? Because like, I mean, that would imply that the police was like, he's clearly in his own home right now, right? They're not like at a motel hiding out, right? Like she's talking shit. If the police really wanted to find him, I imagine they would have checked his fucking home. You know, if if the police was after him, they would have just scooped him up. You know, he's at his own fucking house. You know, um, I suppose there's always a chance maybe he hid under the bed or something. I don't know. Maybe he dodged them that way. That seems a bit convoluted. Interesting. What did you do?
You are shitting me, McCleary. It's the girls' school concert.
I'm fucking scunner, Suze. What do you want from me?
I'm just saying this, Kaz. If you leave us, if you run, if you go, then we are done.
Aww.
Hear me?
Damn.
Oh, don't say that.
That's rough, buddy.
Here. Suze. Fucking hell. I'm losing my mind.
Yeah. Everything breaks.
Now fucking what?
Good fucking question. All right, give me a quick minute. I'm gonna go grab something. I'm gonna go grab a popsicle because my throat's getting a little rough again. And yeah, don't want that to become a problem on stream. Back shortly. Maybe I'll switch back to the earbuds after this, and then I'll be a little more comfy. All right, back very shortly. Okay. Sound test. All good. Okay. Oh wait, what is this? Yeah, you get. We have a car on chat, or well, maybe. Well, actually, I haven't looked at the other chat. Oh wait, I can't see the other chat. Oh right, I turned off the stream chat entirely. I forgot I did that. Actually, I turned off comments on YouTube off entirely because there's just no value in them. But I guess YouTube must link them together in the same thing. But I still have the disclaimer underneath, so people will know anyway. Oh, all right. Now fucking what? So how far in are we? It says 35%. Okay. Making our way down. Making our way downtown. I thought it was weird at first. Oh, Muir is still down there. Yeah, once again, I don't know how Muir was not. Muir wasn't gone. I don't know how they were possibly getting that helicopter running without that being more than enough to get his attention.
Hello?
Kaz, it's Brody.
Jesus, the fucking chopper, man.
Aye, I saw it. Did you get to the lifeboats?
Aye, they're busted. Fucking kidal.
Now what?
The mechanisms are completely fucked, cheap bastards.
Didn't flap, McCleary. Just listen, here's what I need you to do. I need you to get to the radio room and call the support ship.
It's fucked, man. The fucking crane fell on it. Hello?
Oh?
Hello? Shit.
What?
It's Brody.
I know who
okay.
Listen, that's the generator's failing. If they cut out, we'll be on emergency batteries so the radios won't work.
Oh, great.
The radio room is gone.
Christ, man, there's other radios, but only one set of Jennies. If they fail, you're going to need to head down there and manually restart them.
I'm not
Sick.
down there again. Fucking gibble.
Kaz, if the lecky cuts out, you won't have a choice.
You go and do it.
Not Kaz. You need to get to the Jennies and stop them from shorting. Got it?
Aye. Jenny's. Right. Brody. Ah, shite.
Assimilation. That's the word I was looking for earlier. Assimilation. What? Really?
It's Kaz. Who's this?
It's Davros! I'm in the lifeboats! God knows how I made it, but I did! Where is everyone?
They're all gone. You've got to get back up here.
Climb back up! Got here! Do it again! Ah, shit!
Davros, can you hear me? Hello? Fuck.
Well. Okay. I'm noticing, no reflections of any kind. They don't want you to see this guy's face.
Anyone in here?
How did they deal with reflections in Resident Evil 8 again? I can't remember. Everybody wants a piece of me today, although I guess the phones aren't really for specific people. Ruh-roh!
Oh, easy. What are you on about? Who's here?
Yeah. Okay. Ruh-roh, Raggy!
Fuck.
Just eat a Scooby snack, it'll be okay. Yeah, well, it's not a bad idea to have one of these. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure, yeah. That's a shockingly realistic amount of time to ask me to use the fire extinguisher, to be honest. Although, there's a second thing to touch here for once, which is rare. Been pretty straightforward so far.
Shit.
Great. It's a bunch of rooms. That's the answer. Oh, no. Okay. He's not capable of throwing it over and then grabbing it afterwards. Marine control, administration, engineering, drill operations.
I can't open it.
The new breed of shit's locked. Can they open it? What the fuck? What? Oh shit! The creep. How much water does my portable AC have? Actually, it's got like a quarter left in it. I'll probably have to fill it before the stream's over, but it'll do for a while longer.
What the fuck happened in here?
A regular workday, like before the problems.
The general synopsis at 0600. Depression north of
Walk right through this.
east and deeper.
Am I like?
Here is the shipping forecast.
Is his head like perfect height with this, or am I clipping? No, I'm not clipping at all. They positioned this perfectly. The perfect height for this fucking physics object. Well, actually, I don't think it's physics, but like, you know, if someone's face was really this close to something, they'd probably just, you know, bump into it. That's funny. They're like, I nailed it. It's the perfect height for to not hit the player character boss. It's perfectly level. Why don't you just hang it higher or make the model like higher? No, it's perfect.
Good, occasionally poor. German bite, Humber. Southerly 6 to gale 8.
All right.
Hello?
Kaz, you and me need to have a word about announcing your fucking presence. Okay. Sure. Okay.
Get this one open. No
See,
chance.
the big environment, like lots of place and space to... Oh, boy. Okay. Oh, hi, Rennick! You know, it could be said that many people hate their boss, and they have good reason for it. But I think our boy here might have the most reason ever. Oh boy. He's still clearly in there as himself is the best part. Oh, I just remembered I have a button to look behind me, which I've not been utilizing. I don't think I have to stop running to use it either. Yeah, I don't. I have my fucking Mario Kart looking behind me button. I'd kill to play some Mario Kart right now, man. Whoa! Okay. I'm just gonna... What? Oh boy. Oh boy. Fucking Irish flesh beasts. Okay. Now what? I got Uncharted. See, that tangent earlier was necessary after all. Okay. Let me run. Go, 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 go. Those things just rapidly fall down? What was up with that? Keep going. Oh boy. A good thing for this. That was weirdly quiet. Well, it's all cutscene, so I'm not worried. Woo! Damn, that was shockingly efficient.
Jesus Christ, that fucking bastard.
It's wild that he's clearly still enough in there that he's just like, this fucking bastard stealing me money. Like if you like It's like, how do I put this? It's like if you shot Scrooge McDuck up with the T-virus. You know what I mean? Like, I'll fucking get you, Donald! You fucking bastard! Me fucking money! Fucking Scrooge McDuck shooting himself up with the G-virus. Being like, no one's gonna take me fucking money ever again! Not any of these fucking ducks! Oh boy. Oh, I did not do that right! I mean, all things considered, that could have gone worse for him. Could have splatted on any of those things on the way down, you know? Relatively speaking, things could be worse. Man, they want you to do that fast. Okay, wait, am I not? What the fuck now? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Good. Painless. Yeah, I don't think that's a viable alternative anymore. I guess so far I really appreciate the pace of this. I really appreciate the these are probably the best versions of the run away from thing you can't fight back kind of style that I've ever seen. Because they're very overtly unintrusive and they're not trying to frustrate you with like, ooh, what bizarre direction do I go in next in order to obfuscate the AI in a weird way? It just feels very tightly and smartly put together. I'd say the worst design section would be the first one with the monster, but even that wasn't that bad.
Bruce, it's Kaz, where are you? Bruce, tell me where you are. Bruce, can you hear me?
No, he's drowning. Or being choked, it's unclear. Well, you know. What? Have to be on the side or something? What? The fuck just happened? That was weird. My look in every corner senses are never like quite off, but yeah, there's nothing to really see in these corners, which is freeing in some ways. I have to appreciate their dedication to like, we have a cool story to tell and we don't necessarily want to let the big problems be in the way of that, which makes me wonder what the story mode is even like, because I actually think they're so far pretty unintrusive and pretty intuitive in terms of what to do. I think the only one that was weird was, again, the first one. But even that was like I'm gonna have to, okay. Even that one was like a case of like, okay, they're doing it. I think it makes sense. It was just like, I don't know where to go for a second because he seemed so fast, but you could distract him. So yeah. Relatively intuitive sequence. Of course, we haven't finished yet, and we're apparently only at 41%, so there's always time to throw in a bad section or two. Uh-oh. You want to know something funny? And it's funny since we started this stream with a weird tangent about Miles Morales. I saw that electrified water and went, for whatever reason, thinking about the sections in that game where you go through electrified water as Miles and you're fine, because of course you would be. I went, okay. And then I'm like, oh wait, nope. This is a normal man. This is a very normal man. Not at all willing to pass an electric current through him. Yeah, I said this earlier. If you're, I don't like the term walking simulator as a derogatory. Like with Hellblade, you know, like if you have a cool story to tell, oh boy, if you have a cool story to tell, don't just shove bad combat in there to pad it out. Like, just tell the story. Just tell the story. Don't throw in bad mechanics that you don't know how to flesh out for the sake of the fact that you think that if you don't have mechanics, your game is going to be like, I don't know, seen as lesser somehow. I think I misunderstood the urgency of turning that valve. Oh, hi, bud. Please stop stepping on your new house. Either get back inside or come out of it, please. Oh. I almost walked into that thinking, well, I already turned it off, so... But yeah, like if your game is ultimately gonna be about telling a story, I'd rather you just focus on that. I think if your strengths lie in that, just do that. Like, Naughty Dog knows how to have pretty decent shooting in their Uncharted game, so cool, they do that. And Last of Us has solid survival mechanics, so they do that, you know? But, like, if they didn't, I mean, I'd rather they just do it like this, you know? Tell the story. I think that's okay. I think people have a bit of a bad way of treating supposed walking simulators. I don't know. I think walking simulator can be a good thing, is if you're willing to let it be. I think games don't have to all be one thing, and we can have different types of experiences. Some that are less about challenging you, about thinking mechanically. Obviously, those are probably the ones that stick with you most, but like something like this could still be great. And so far, it has been.
Jesus, am I glad to see you.
Hey!
Aye, you know. Fucking Rennick nearly had me. He's changed. He's fucking vicious.
He's a face.
Much to me. You seen anyone else? Brody. He sent me down here to restart the Jennies.
The generators, aye. That's where I was headed.
But the lights are on.
Right, we're an emergency battery system, no. There's not going to hold for long. The beer is taking a lot of damage, the infrastructure's compromised.
That's just brilliant. So how do we get the Jennies working?
Right, well, first thing, get in that cabin over there and reset the protective relay. That might kick the Jennies back on. Go on, see what happens.
Okay. This can be done. So, reset the protective relay. Oh, I didn't actually mean to double tap that. Hold on, before we go in there. Yeah, I know what that means. I actually looked too small to crawl through, so I'm glad he did it automatically. I would have thought I couldn't. Yeah. Okay. What are you gonna unleash?
Ah, you beauty. At least that works. I better tell Finlay.
I heard a evil groaning. Or maybe that's just the generator. Why did we make technology that sounds evil by default? Okay. I know what that means. Where are you? Hey, look, the lean actually works in here this time. Is this all for show? Is there no actual problem in here right now? Oh.
Shit. The generator must have tripped because of a fault somewhere.
Aye, and the relay will just keep resetting until we fix it.
We'll need to restart the generator manually.
Right, where you go then?
There's two jobs here, McCleary. The Jenny's in the fault. You deal with the Jenny's and I'll find the fault.
Okay.
What the fuck was that?
A reason to jump back in the event.
The generators are that way.
Sick.
I'm fucking going in there.
Have you got a better plan? No? Well, I fucking didn't think you would have something. Go on with it.
Aye, where you go then?
It's like, I know that the Irish accent shouldn't inherently make it feel like it turns into a comedy for a few minutes every time people start talking, but there's a bit of that. Just a bit of that energy. And I know, those are real people's accents. Real people talk like that. I understand that. But it amuses me. Oh, no, I do actually want that. Wait, what? Yeah, no, I'm not actually going to be able to do that, so I might as well just toss it back in. Oh, did that break when I did that? The lid popped off. Oh, you can actually grab it again. I think that was very lucky I was able to grab it, though. I think it probably would have gotten caught in... Oh, boy. It's that iridescent look again. Again, I mentioned earlier that it looks like it was connecting to the... It might be connected to the oil, but it might also just be the water. But then again, there's nothing reflective of water in here to display that. What are you? Yeah, assimilation was the word I was looking for earlier. CC? Oh, generator. There's tons of things to throw in here. That's not helpful. Could also just be set dressing. It doesn't have to be related to actually throwing, I guess. Oh, I really thought I could open that. So far, so good. Huh. Yeah, they're like crystallized. Yeah, some of the blood just sprays like crystal and freezes. Oh my. Those are eyeballs. Ow. Fair enough. Bloodborne ass shit. That's a very large hand. Wait. Yeah, I thought so. Every time. They should probably fix the fact that you can't seem to drop something and crouch or decrouch. Like, you have to let it go. Oh, hey. Oh, no, you actually can't do that. Oh, okay, you jump and it'll decrouch you without throwing your thing. But then again, that's not necessarily helpful. In all cases, it's also clunky, so... Jesus. Corned beef. Yeah, that's several people's. Is that generating eyes, or are those the existing eyes, is the question. Because that's a lot of eyes, but it looks like one body. So is this... I mean, I mentioned the G-Virus earlier, like, are we generating eyes? What are we doing here, you know? Hey. Hello there. That's no good. But also, what was in here? I mean, I guess. Maybe that'll be useful later. Up we go. Oh? Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Icky pooey. Those, we keep seeing those a lot, and it is unnerving.
That must be it. A wee hut over on the other side.
I'd imagine.
No far now.
Okay. Oh, hi, bud. He's sitting in my lap. He's a good boy. Yeah, isn't he? Well, this is going to be a hotspot room in a minute. You can feel that. Mud handling. Why are you, Uh-oh. Cutscene. Is that mirror? A dare? How did he know who it was right out the gate? That's a pretty good understanding of your friends. Okay, well that helps, but I didn't hear. Oh, why are you coming this way instead of going that way? Oh, he's gonna be mad at me. That went pretty well, actually. That was pretty painless. Keep looking that way, asshole. That hit the ceiling, which means he's actually going to be coming this way now. That's better. There. That's fine. You're fine. It's not that much of a drop. He's saying he'll find me. Isn't Adair the dude?
Don't fuck it up now. In order.
Isn't Adair the dude that was like, you wouldn't know if fucking whatever? The dude who was kind of an asshole, other than the boss. Okay. Which one? Engineering. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Does it have to be a specific order?
I've not found the key yet. Can't start the Jenny without it.
Hi, bud. Oh, he's a good boy. Oh, do you have to go pee? Do you have to go out? You have to go pee? One sec. Ah! Come here, bud. Come on. He's actually not coming with me, which maybe makes me think maybe he didn't. Come on. Wanna go out? You gonna go out? He's sitting down, so I guess not. Okay. Okay. Alright. Well, if he's staying... Well, see, now he's looking at the door like, what the hell? Like... Okay, well, if you want to go back to the door, then... you let me know, but otherwise I'm gonna sit here. That was a guess. I don't think that's good. Hi, bud.
Kaz, are you there?
Oh, did the big guy leave?
Maybe no jump out at me. Have you no seen a dare?
Oh, it's that prick. He's away in mud handling by the sounds of it. Listen,
good ears, I guess.
Full power. To batteries. To sitting in the fucking dark. What are you all about?
Oh, and getting in a stushy is going to help us, is it?
Yeah.
Just get that generator running. It's out on the floor. The key for it should be in there somewhere. I'll be out here looking for...
How was I supposed to know what order to flip those in? Because I did that randomly. Like, was there something in here that was supposed to tell me? Oh, there's that key. Good thing I found that, because shit. I would have left without it. Restart the generator.
Locked.
Out we go. There we go. Almost halfway done, apparently. I think I'm going relatively slow at the relatively slow on this, but I think that's just my pace. So maybe this will be a little over 4 to 5, 6 hours. I don't know. We're at what, 3 hours 49 minutes now? Yeah, it's possible, but I don't think it'll be crazy over the line, you know. Okay.
That worked, Kaz. I can see where the fault is. It's blowing a fuse back in mud handling.
Mud handling? Is that not where a dare is?
Kaz, he's coming back.
Uh-oh.
Get back to mud handling and fix that fuse.
Sick. Compression ignition. Restarted the generator. Ooh. Hey there, Adair.
What was that?
And here I was saying, oh, that wasn't that bad. Oh, that may have been bad. Oh, fuck. Shit. Time to go. Time to go. Go in, 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 go in. Ooh! Okay. Are you just gonna sit there? He wouldn't be dumb enough for me to throw this all the way to the other end of the room, right? I feel like he has the capability to slide his big ass over there, you know? Oh yeah, this isn't... Like, I feel like he has the ability to slide his big ass low to the ground, you know? And then just pull himself into a tunnel. I don't know. I am. Time to go. If only you weren't so fucking slow. Again, though, the fact that I'm so slow in those moments makes it feel like I can't be caught, you know? Because they're literally too fast. If they could catch me, they just would every time. Therefore, they must not be able to. It's like, it's a weird balance you have to hit, you know? Like, it falls in a weird space on that. I don't really know if it counts as a nitpick, but it's one of those things that in your tense situation, in your horror game, can diffuse tension if you're not careful about it, you know? Wait, actually, I don't think this is right. Why can't I get down? Okay, there we go. So, an unfortunate thing that you need to keep aware of, but you know.
This fuse box has to be somewhere. You get back and fix the fuse. We're fucked otherwise.
Wait, where? Oh, here. Okay. How do I get in there?
Can't open it.
Then what? Oh. Didn't see that. Oh! 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 I see! Okay! Alright then. Clipping be damned. That is effective. Oh, you are just gonna sit there, huh? They got the sound effect for those tentacles perfect. Like, well, woo! Where I'm going, I don't need to clip through these walls, you bitch. I'm coming in whether you like it or not. Anyway, let's if you tell me that's how that shit works, then I guess, but fine. Okay, I'm just gonna go this way. Oh, I can't. Yeah, how exactly do you think I'm gonna get back right now? I'm gonna hide in the corner so he loses interest? Like what? Because he's intent on... Oh no, he actually did leave. He did actually leave. But he also has to know that it's my only way out, you know?
Jesus.
This seems like a bad idea. General strike. Hit a monster with a throwable. Oh, he mad. Oh, he angry. He angry. He didn't like that. He didn't like that. Sup? I guess that's why they give you this corner to de-aggro him. Hey, look, I made it all the way over there. Isn't that crazy? Bye. Oh, this is open now. Interesting. Who did that? Is there another protagonist running around? Solid Snake is also running around on the street. Man, it bums me out that I have the Master Collection, but it's just like sort of just waiting for them to fix it, you know? And it's funny, at this point, I normally would have just assumed they won't, but they actually said they will. So it's like, oh, well, then shit, I guess I'll just wait. Oh boy. Where the fuck can I throw this that'll actually help me? Like, I guess I could do this. I don't think that helped. I think that made it significantly worse. Okay, he's staring at the door again. Oh, I almost fucking ate shit. And honestly, probably would have went straight into the TV if I did. Shit, I stepped on the other controller. Oh, that's why. That's why. Ooh. Ooh. Scary. Okay. What a fucking end to a stream. Come on, bud. Loud crashing sound. Stream is over. Doesn't come back. Huh. Weird. Did he die? No, but he would just be in unending torment over the destruction of his TV. That's probably more helpful. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted at all. Oh. Nope, I'm dead. Oh, wait, what? That's really funny. I was turned around and I was like, oh, I guess I am dead, but I was still backing up instinctively. And I guess I hit the load zone on the, and now you frantically crawl under the thing, which means I escaped. That's really funny.
Fuck off, you cunt. Where's that fucking relay?
And we're good. Into the belly of the beast. Completed engineering. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh. I mean, it doesn't really look like even if he broke that, he'd be able to get in necessarily, you know? Seems like there's limitations. Like they can't seem to get into the under crawl spaces either. Too fucking big. Maybe they're afraid they get stuck.
It worked? Thank Christ. Finlay was here, but we get separated. You alright?
Aye. The rig is me though. We're starting to sink.
You kidding me? How long till it goes under?
Soon, if we do nothing. Look, I need you to come down to the pontoons. If we engage the tension winches in all four legs, we can buy some time.
What's the point? The pontoons, the electricity, they fucking things. It's a fucking nightmare.
What you on about? You survived this long, haven't you?
I mean,
for most of the poor bastards on this rig. Christ, Kaz. Somebody up there must like you.
That's what Roy keeps telling me.
Aye. Well, he's a Barnsley fan, so he'll be used to praying.
Ha ha ha.
I'm no wrong about this either. You're the jammiest bastard on this rig, and we need that right now. So let's do this. Aye.
It's the first time that they've said something that, wait, sorry, 1 second. Sorry about that. Someone came in.
A and B, and I'll do the others. Easy. There's a direct route down from engineering.
Aye, all right. I'll find.
What was I saying? I feel like I was saying something. But at a point. Oh yeah, that was the first time that the subtitles said basically explained an expression in a way where I was like, oh, good, you actually that time it's good you said that because I would not have gotten that time. He said the subtitle said you're the luckiest, but he said you're the jammiest. I'm like, oh no, I did nothing. I got nothing on that one. Nothing. At the end of this segment, we'll switch out of the big headset in favor of the earbuds again, which means my audio quality will get ever so slightly worse. But to be honest, I don't particularly find that it's that much worse, and it's much more comfortable. So, okay. %52%. Like a. Extinguisher. Actually, the thing that someone opened the door for, it's actually to give me something, which was the Biotine, which is that spray for my throat that is very helpful. So actually, yes, that is quite a good thing that I've gotten delivered to me now. You know what, actually? This is the perfect moment to use some of this spray, refill my drink, switch to the earbuds, and also, because looking at it closely, my portable AC is about to run dry on water. This would be the perfect moment to go ahead and do all of those things. Pee, maybe. No, I think I can survive longer without a bite to eat, to be honest, at this point. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and do all of those things. So we'll call this a slight intermission. We're at the halfway point, so, yeah, be right back. Okay. Uh, let's see. Sound test. 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 Okay, whatever wavelengths these things pick up um, on I don't know. I don't really understand how the microphone on these things works. They're just magic to me. But clearly they're capable of picking up my voice as long as it's not like obstructed by me holding like a popsicle in my mouth, something like that. Um, so yeah, okay. There we go. Okay, we're good. Fire extinguisher anywhere.
I can't get this one open. No chance.
And no extinguisher. Thought maybe I could drop down there. But yeah, we're back on earbuds, which means I'm much more comfortable, thank God. Yeah, I'm aware. This is not much of a hint. Maybe the fire extinguisher was in the corridor between. No. What are we doing here? Popsicle done. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm really not seeing. Yeah, great discovery there. I'm not seeing a fire extinguisher.
Locked. I've not got the switches right yet. I can't leave.
I don't understand. What? Oh my God, I'm blind. Blind, 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 blind. Blind. Anyway. Wait, now what? Oh. Ooh. Your bud fell out of my ear. Okay, we're all good. Hello. Oh no. Oh. Time to go. That kind of looked like it fell before you could jump, but whatever. Is this just a jump? No, we want it to go down, don't we? So I can jump on top of it? Yeah, okay. That makes more sense. Yeah, I like that his fuck, fuck, fuck was like baked into the jump over a sizable gap, but he stopped because presumably because he hit the ground and the game was like, oh, I guess I don't need to play that anymore. But the subtitle was like, it's playing, right? And the game's like, no, no, you shattered the immersion. Huh. Yikes. That's a bad one. Looks like it was more the concrete, if anything. Or the rebar. Oh boy. Oh, fun.
Don't look down, don't look down.
You're already looking down. That's fine. Okay. Climb. Upsies. Good. Okay.
Fuck.
Oh.
It's soaking. I need to sort it at the fuse box or it'll keep shorting out.
Okay. Jump down. Oh, I was trying to get down there, but okay. I didn't even think I could make that jump. Didn't look like I could. Shit. Good. Then... they're doing a good job of making him go... making him feel like an engineer. Something Dead Space remake. God bless its soul. May it rest eternally well in hell. Just like Dead Space the remake did with Isaac, where they made him feel more like a real engineer, and it added to the aesthetic and the vibes and the importance of that game dramatically. I can't believe that we really live in a world where that game... Ow! I can't believe we really live in a world where that game clearly sold very well for a horror game, but because fucking expectations or whatever, the cost of development being so high, it's like, well, no, they're just gonna go make an Iron Man game now. Like, oh, well, so you guys were never even entertaining, they would make 2, which is the one people want most. Great. Awesome. At least if we had a fully remade Dead Space 1 and 2, I could sort of justify that as like, well, they did the parts that mattered, I guess, so what else can I ask for? Instead, now, what I can ask for is, do the one that matters most! God damn it, that's what you should do, that's the least I can ask. God damn it. Should have done them both as one game or something like that. You know, they should have somehow combined them into one thing. Even if they were still like on a boot up screen like 1 and 2, they should have somehow done that. But I get it, that's much more ambitious. You're probably thinking about a smaller scale project if you're thinking about doing something like that. Okay.
Oh, thank Christ. Right.
Manual reset procedure. Installation manager must be notified of any change to tension leg winches, no authorized personnel, capsize hazard, remove safety lockout pin to reactivate winch mechanism. Danger, no authorized personnel. Now I'm suddenly thinking about earlier when we saw the bell, the water bell, and yeah, obviously one of those was in there, but like thinking about that a little more, it's wild thinking like they probably had, yeah, like one of those was in there shaking around, and I wonder who it was, you know, unless it was the original.
That's a fucking understatement. Right. Hope so, pal.
Okay.
Fucking hope so.
Find a way through the pontoons to leg B, which is which way? Gotcha. I guess I could have seen that. Are we going into the water? Like, actually? I don't know if you should swim in that. Seems like a bad idea. Well, doesn't matter. Yeah, I bet you're a little fucking cold, huh? Oh, right. Fast swim. Duh. What, were there bodies under there and I didn't see? Yeah, I bet you're pretty fucking cold now, huh? Okay.
Christ, creepy as fuck down here.
What? What? The fuck? Oh.
How did they even get there?
Not a bad question, actually. Who are they? Can't tell, I guess. I would be very nervous, even if I understood logistically it would need someone to be turning it for this to drop. I would be so fucking nervous right now. This is basically a meat press. Oh, it's filling up. Holding R2 and leap forwards. What? Oh boy. So he's clipping through something, and that looks very funny, actually. Whew. What? That was, admittedly, that was really funny. That kind of destroyed the tension there, him clipping through and basically holding his hand out like, "What's up there, pal? How you doing?" Drill rupturing this area, we'll collect petroleum. and overflow must be evacuated immediately. So much for not getting, like, soaked and cold again.
Ah, Christ, poor guy.
Keep closed at all times. What happened? I don't understand. What does that mean? Does he mean, like, cooked in there?
No, do not go in there. Fuck.
Danger to life. Debris screen must be raised before maintenance can be performed. Lever must be fully engaged. Warning, debris screen entrapment hazard. I don't think I... Oh, fuck. Danger to life must be raised. Entrapment hazard. Whoa. Debris screen control. Oh my. I don't like this. Fuck. Oh, Jesus. Oh, wasn't that bad. I say as the person that didn't have to do it. Oh, okay. Oh. What? What do you mean? Oh. It's still coming up. I think it is. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Okay, wait. This way. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Where? Oh, no. Oh. Oh.
Ah, shite, that was close.
Yes, it was. Drowning, truly the worst way to go. Ah. Let's just check my door in case he's trying to get back in.
More draining. He's done the other one.
Hi, bud. Figured. Oh, he's a good boy. Okay. All right.
Can't open it. Christ.
Oh, right. You're not even necessarily just swimming in water. You're swimming in like pure oil. Jesus. Hi, bud. That doesn't sound good. Hi, bud. Oh, he's a sweet kitty. Oh, very sweet boy. Many kisses. Thank you. He's a good boy. Okay. I was gonna say it was kind of weird that we didn't get a progress update on that one, but I guess that was technically like a room and a half. So okay. Well, I don't like that.
Hello?
What?
Is that you?
He's mid-process.
Oh, Christ.
Earliest person we found. Is that all coming out of him?
You can hear me, can you? You understand me?
I don't think it matters.
I'm sorry. I can't help you.
Oh! Oh, the subtitle was blocking it. What did he do? Did he punch it? I actually don't know what he did to escape. Ooh. It looks like he's slashing it with something, but I don't think he has a slashing tool. Oh, he's a good boy. It's many kisses. No, they're not. Ooh.
Okay, here it is. Get this fucking over with.
Safety pin lockout. Safety lockout pin reactivate with winch mechanism. No authorized personnel. Safety pin, where is it? Okay, bud. He's a sweet boy. Thank you. Okay. Kitty.
I'll do the winch first, guys.
Where's that? Unless... I assumed this was a thing where it was going to ask me to go to the other one first, but maybe I actually was supposed to pull the lever first. No, this is the winch. Okay. Oh, another winch is right here. I couldn't see it, I guess. And then... back.
Oh, don't get around in just yet.
Oh my god, look at that. Wow. Wow. In its own horrific way, that is beautiful. Surfacing. Escape from the pontoons. Why did it go from Ponto? That's weird. Right? Accommodation.
Can I fucking stand this cold? Jesus.
Yeah, you need a fucking heater. Even before I read it literally say that, I could tell. 12 coastal poems by Craig Henry Campbell. From o'er the Fulmar, huddled closed, together in flock against the winter brine, black shine the stone of echoed sounds. Home to yellow lights of trawlers strayed and bound, by a heavy midnight calm upon the shoals of cold north singing. Old Barra's grip upon the tiller, down below the faded boards and hand-smoothed tokens, speak of scravels lost and won. The morning watcher turns her gaze to see where turn spills the clouds and her charges slumber on beneath. There's blankets spun of shingled home. We do not miss you, precious weans, though as we sleep waves break the bow. Those storms gather beneath the brow of winter, and woolen gathers now the clouds, and still wakes the deep, and still on we plow. And that's why that's there. Wakes the deep.
Jesus.
Implying, I haven't really thought about it since then. Jesus. I haven't really thought about it for a while, but yeah, it still wakes the deep implies the idea that like, whatever was down there was waiting to be woken up. You know what I mean? Like it was dormant. It was, how do I put this? It was probably fine until we went and mucked it up. Of course, one could argue, what else were these people supposed to do other than continue drilling? It's not like they could move the fucking rig, The rig is out there. I actually don't know how that works. Like, can you move a rig to a different location? Do you have to build it in a certain place? And then, like, I actually don't know how that process works. Especially in the 70s, it's probably more efficient these days. Do we even have oil rigs these days? I'm pretty sure we must.
Sorry, pal. I've been out of the shop since.
Shocked you can even reach a phone. Yeah, what about with my fucking insulin?
Well, didn't it work out well for him or the bird?
Is anyone alive?
Aye, I saw Finlay. We had to get the Jennies on. And Brody as well, helping with the tension legs. Do you know what? I'm a fucking rig expert now.
I told you to take no time. Yeah, I'm glad you've not been alone out there. Those two are all right.
But about my fucking insulin, which I really have to point out, we've kind of been ignoring.
I thought, fuck, I don't know what I thought, but whatever it is folk are being turned into, there's something of them still in there. What's going on, Roy?
It's all right. It's just me being clumsy. Once I get my shot, I'll be right as rain.
Do you need me to come and get you?
No, I can do it. You saw this rig out? Find a way to get us home. See you girls. All right?
Aye.
You're a good
Okay.
one. Kaz. That's why Suze loves you. She does,
The phone line does not look good. Uh-oh. That's not good.
Aye. Sorry, I have to go, Roy. Will you make it to the cabins all right?
Yeah, I'm on the way now. You, be on yours.
The cable. Yeah.
Remember, Jesus loves you, Kaz.
Does he?
Everyone else thinks you're a god.
Right, pal. Afters.
That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good. Now that's a Christian I can fuck with. A rare breed. Okay. It's kind of interesting that I seem to be behind time.
Has it got bigger?
Oh, yeah, I would say so. It's kind of interesting that I seem to be behind on time. You know, like it's 4.5 hours now, and the expectation was 4 hours, 5, maybe 6. So if I'm only 58%, then that would imply, yeah, that I'm actually a bit behind, if anything, which is interesting. It's not an issue. I don't have an issue with that. If anything, it means that I'm getting more of my money's worth. But yeah, I'm a little surprised. Especially for a game that has, by all accounts, nothing in the way of optional stuff, you know? 1 second. Okay.
No newer, thank fuck.
That is good. Oh my, the glow. The assimilation continues. Oh, you're fine. Like you're gonna break your fucking ankle or something. You're fucking fine. You wee crybaby.
That's oil dripping and everything. One sparking. Fuck.
You're gonna be a fucking Irish expert by the end of this shit. Yeeshus.
Sus. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is happening to me?
Find a way to the flare.
Jesus, that's not right.
I imagine things being on fire is not a good and intended design function. I suppose things being on fire isn't an impossibility to be an intended design function, but I would generally, mostly, with the understanding that sometimes I may be wrong, bet against it. Bet against it.
Brody!
You're gonna get swiped.
Brody! Fucking hell, how you doing?
Better than you by the looks of it. Did you see any others?
You mean anyone alive? Well, I spoke to Roy. He's no doing great without his insulin. And I've no idea where Finlay is now.
I spoke to her a few minutes ago. She's stuck until she gets past Rennick. Or what used to be Rennick.
Feels like everybody's deed or worse. I don't know about your side of the pontoons, but where I was, the oil tanks are burst, and I think there's a gas leak.
I mean, he can see it, I'm pretty sure.
Well, let's cross that bridge when we come to it, alright?
Subs.
Right now, we have to deal with the stack.
Oh boy.
That noise! Aye, okay. Alright, the stack. I'm kind of thinking the flare shouldn't be looking like that.
No. The main feed's ruptured. It's burning out. It could get worse. And if it does, it could spread to the derrick and cause an explosion.
Right, so we're fucked. Again?
Not if we switch the flare onto the auxiliary gas pipe. If you go over to the processing quad, I can...
What? Have you seen it out there? Oh, aye, it's quite nice in here, you know. Maybe we should swap.
You can't work the controls, Kaz. Otherwise of course, I'd go myself.
Christ.
I fucking hate it when he makes good points.
Right. What am I doing?
You need to get there and find the diverter valve, main to the auxiliary. It's on the middle floor, flare side.
Why we gotta make this shit so complicated?
Right. If I can't do it, then you'll need this. Jesus.
Why wouldn't you have all the controls for one thing in the same place?
Good luck, Kaz.
Great.
We did this to ourselves. Want to fucking smack the architecturalist upside the head. God damn. Okay, so divert the flare gas. He's howling like a wolf. Oh boy. Don't scream like that. Ooh! Man, that sideways jump maneuver, I don't think I could do that. That'd be the end of my story. He's not gonna like this. Not gonna like this. Oh! Can I come out now? Jesus Christ. Enough capacity left to cuss is very interesting. Cussing takes a certain, there's a certain commitment whenever you cuss, you know? So it's like, if your brain's still functioning enough to let you do that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Did I get the switch? Oh, the sound. Oh. That's why I went this way. Hi. Ooh. When's next time? Because it kind of looks like you're not giving up. It's so impressive on a technical level, the way they move. Oh, hey, I didn't even see this before. This would have helped. Why would they put this in this little cage? What sense does that make? Hi. Like, what's the sense in that? That way? Okay. Oh, fuck. Didn't throw it far enough. If I throw it, he's gonna run straight for me. Alright. And we got it.
This looks like it.
I don't think he can get in here, right? Surely. Don't call me Shirley. Fucking coward, says the amorphous blob.
I can see the feet switching here. Glad you're alright. I've started the igniter.
Isn't that also making a lot of noise for him to go check?
Of course you can't, because I'm not that fucking lucky.
Great.
The gas is poured back toward the rig. I'm I'm sorry, Kaz. I need you to do it manually.
I know.
It's too dangerous to leave it. You'll have to head out onto the stack and use the relighter I gave you.
Fuck.
Did you hear me, Kaz? Wave or something so I know you receive it.
Prick.
Understood. Godspeed.
Understood. Ah. Okay. Sorry, just give me a quick second. Just fixing something on my end. Okay. Okay. Oh, his ass is like right there.
Okay. Divert the... what was that again?
Gas flare must remain lit at all times to burn excess from inflammable gases. In the event of main gas line damage, the gas divert valve will switch flow to the auxiliary gas line. Auto ignition should occur after use of the gas divert valve. In the event of igniter failures, the gas flare must be manually relit immediately. Gotcha. By gotcha, I mean, sure. I'll go where the objective marker tells me to go. But other than that, I don't know shit. Oh. His ass is right there. Why is the sound all weird? Wait. Hold on. I'm starting to think maybe the reason the sound isn't working is because I don't have to go back out there, and it's not doing his sound design anymore, because why would it? It's probably a lot of effort if the game has decided it's not needed anymore. Okay. Jesus. Oh boy. Time to go. Jump. Mirror's Edge. Shitty Mirror's Edge. Oh fuck. Whoa! Oh my god! Oh my god, he's very close. He's very close. Ooh! Ah! Man, I gotta say, first time one of those chases I think I've acted with, well, no, actually there was the chase with McCrennick or whatever his name is, and like I turned the camera around, like he was right there, like they were selling it. They were selling how close he was and how close the chase was, but unfortunately he's still so slow in these chases that it's hard to believe that it. With how fucking close he was so many times, it's like, at that pace he'd be dead. There's no way. Oh! Did it just fucking intentionally block it? That's not good. Oh! Beacon in the dark. Relit the flare. I threw a fucking flare, you idiot. Get the fuck off of this thing now! Yeah, I figured. Didn't even need to know that. Only you were capable of running any faster. Uh-oh. Woo! Well... shit.
Gears piece, Suze.
Oh, I'm sorry, love. I'm not being difficult. I'm just trying to pick up the pieces of your mess.
He wouldn't let it go, okay? He's carried a fucking torch for you since school. He's always for being the bigger man and for having you in those beautiful fucking wains.
Oh, no. Bigger man! You are shitting me, McCready. You're the bigger man. Do you think your old daughter's got more brains and bigger balls than you have? What about the kids? The flats in your name, you bought Berlin, and they just take it away.
Listen, Suze, come on.
No, you shut it, McCready. You sit your arse down and you You just listen to me!
How can we not just talk about this?
Because I am smarter than you, that's why!
That's probably fair.
I will not let you drag those girls down to you. You sort this. Whatever you have to do, I don't care. You sort this or I will leave you. You understand?
Suze, look, I'm really sorry.
Has just enough. Okay, just
I feel like you're not trying to work with him
try not to put anyone
that
else
much,
on
but also, you know,
that might make a nice change for you.
yeah, like some of that's unnecessary, but you know, at the same time, things are clearly very strained, and he's also making dumb points as well. Yeah, he's making dumb points as well. I don't know. I'm not seeing every scene with them to be able to say definitively whether or not one of them is being unfair. I think the truth is that it's probably just a hard relationship and that they're probably just not making it work. And it's probably no one's fault, to be honest. Well, he went swinging, so it's probably his fault, but yeah.
Why'd you have to... Suze. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. Jesus. Suze. What have I done?
What have you done?
Christ.
Oh.
Bastard.
Huh.
Oh, fucking Christ. That is... My God.
It's Angie. Or is it? In hindsight, given the fact that I played and finished Crow Country in one day off stream, kind of wish I streamed that, because that game was awesome. And I have a hard time believing this game can have the same level of narrative payoff as that game did, because Crow Country has a fucking great twist. But at the same time,
This fucking stuff done to me.
hard to deny that this has been very good. One thing, and I guess it's probably more my fault for not understanding or looking into it enough. When I watched the reveal trailer, or maybe it's not the reveal trailer, but I watched the trailer, the lady's voiceover, Susan's voiceover, is over the trailer, and I assumed we were playing as her. So, you know, playing as a dude. Not by any means a deal breaker. But I was expecting that. So. Oh my god. That's a fucking jump. Oh! I didn't realize monkey bars. Okay. Ooh, boy. Okay.
Christ rafts, mate. What a mess.
Oh. Oh. The one that was it. Yeah. The one that was in the well, in the bell. Instantly broke out and got him. Might have even been where it started. No, that doesn't make any sense. But whatever was already in the water bell was clearly on the way out of human thought. So, like, you know, how fast does it progress? Because, well, I mean, we don't really know how many hours he'd been out when he woke up in that spot, so could have been a lot of time. Seems like the thing I did enough time to break the drill and then spread upwards, so I don't know. Don't know. Finley, no way through. Engineering is full of oil. We can do this. I don't want to give up. We can get out. We lost Kaz, but we can sort this out. Don't do anything stupid. Oh, really? They think they lost me? I mean, I guess that's fair. Oh, but they think he's dead. they think he's dead, which means that they're on their way out. They're just gonna go.
Fuck's sake!
What?
Finley.
Okay, never mind.
How the fuck are you no dead?
I thought I was.
You fit to help?
Christ, can anything help?
Aye, if we can cut ourselves loose and quick like, it'll buy us time, maybe enough.
Do we even know if anyone's coming?
We've been off radio for hours, so aye, I should hope so.
Finley, good. Let's. Guys. I thought.
Aye, he's a walking greeting miracle. Are we doing this or no?
Aye. We float the rig.
What?
I'll dive down and release the tension cables. Hopefully we balance out, maybe end up higher in the water. I'll need you both in the
Wait.
control.
It's Roy.
Hello, can anyone hear me? I'm stuck up in some fucking hot on the accommodation roof. I don't know how long I can last without him swimming.
He's up on the roof. I have to get him.
No.
Is anybody out there?
You have to get to marine control with Finley.
Please.
It's a two-man job and we don't have much time.
You think Roy does? I can't just leave him. I promised I'd get him home.
Ah, let him go.
Fine.
Damn!
If you want to go,
You said it's a two-person job. You got two people.
but this place is filling up with gas and oil from the drill to the derrick. God knows where else it's leaking to.
Okay.
I can't recommend it.
There's three of us. You have a two-person job. I have a one-person job.
Engineering's your only path up there, and it's flooded, so you'll have to swim. It's a long way. Plan each step, and if you're underwater, stay calm.
Oh, aye,
The fuck's that supposed to mean?
Enough! You both know what you're doing, so let's go.
Yeah.
Brody. How'd your nerve alright, McCleary?
Float the rig. Is the implication that you're just gonna let the rig float out to the mainland where you can then get back to civilization? Do I need to explain why that's a terrible idea? Because I really think I shouldn't have to. But in case anybody's not following, if we're taking the rig with us, that means taking this with us. And if the rig still has these on board and we bring it to the mainland, that's really, really bad. And if that's our only choice, I think the actual choice is to just cross your T's and dot your I's and understand that that's not, it doesn't matter. It's over. Actually, to be brutally honest, I don't think that matters at all anymore. I think it is already over. What are you gonna do? This is a fucking nuke the site from orbit situation. And even that, I don't know if it's gonna work. Whoa, what? Pull yourself up and over. Pull yourself along the currents. What? Okay. Okay. This is kind of neat, actually. That was neat. That was neat, actually. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Okay, what do we got? Oh, is this going up? Oh. What? Okay. Uh, I think this is an area from earlier that's been just fucked up.
Reeks of oil in here. There must be a leak somewhere. Fuck. That's all we need.
Ah. Second. Oh. Okay, up you go. Okay. Oh boy. Why are you not swimming faster? Faster. Oh my God. Oh. Okay. Wait, what? I don't understand. The fuck? Well, I went down. But also, that was weird because I was holding the button. Oh. Yeah, that was really weird. I was holding the button. But it was like, nah. I even let it go and started pressing it again. But it was like, no, you're not holding it. Oh, okay. If you fucking say so. You're lying, but if you fucking say so. This doesn't feel like only 64%.
Fucking cold.
Can't imagine. Thank God for all these things sitting around.
I'm in a fucking nightmare. This can't be real. Come on, guys. Come on, keep it together.
You're at that point. It's not real. Big ass dream.
Enough waiting around.
Okay. Oh.
Look at that. That is some weird shite, man. I feel sick.
I bet. Oh.
Christ, that stuff is rank.
Yeah, they did the disgusting rank thing again. It exploded outwards. What is this thing? How does it work? Are we even going to get answers by the end? There's not even like a ton of like text or audio logs to like parse this to figure out the secrets behind certain things, or like there's not even like audio logs to be like, I think I fucking figured out how it works, that like, I don't know, you could like dissect for like a video essay to explain it. What?
Wakey, wakey. Jesus, Kaz, it's Kate's birthday.
Oh, you're losing it.
Supposed to celebrate the day
Oh, you're
before.
fucking losing it.
Do you hear me?
Suze? Aye, I hear you. What do you mean it's her birthday? That's no for months. Suze? What's going on?
Oh, you're losing it. You're fucking losing it. Shit. Now I can't even trust what's happening around him is real. Yeah, I can't even trust that we're in a situation with a reliable narrator anymore.
Roy must have gone through the roof.
Gone to roof.
Must be a way up somewhere.
I mean, yeah, that was probably the fucking way up. Nope.
Locked.
That doesn't work. This doesn't work. Wanted to double check just in case maybe that like needed me to touch the the note saying who's gone upstairs in order for me to think I should go upstairs and then be allowed to go upstairs. You never know. Oh. Well, I guess it's a good thing I still looked.
Stuck fast. Shit.
Hey. Although before I do, get another look at you. That's rib cage. Yeesh. Oh, I found the head. Yeah, complete assimilation. I can't believe that I was forgetting that word. It's a good word. Especially for this horse shit.
Oh, Jesus. Fucking poor bastard.
Where even is the poor bastard? Oh. Multiple poor bastards, actually. Those eyes are moving. They are, in fact, looking at me and perceiving thoughts. That brain is functioning. So is it using some of them as, like...
Aye. That's right, you stay over there. I'm sorry, man.
Is it... Hey, Jesus. Is it using some of them as, like, the nervous centers of a brain? Like, the thoughts processing? Is it using some as, like, essentially brain matter and some as muscle to collect more brain matter? Like, some of them are allowed to patrol, some of them are stuck in one space. Is that... Trots again? He's the fast one. Great. He's not coming back around, is he? Okay, fine. Okay, fine.
Fuck off! Locked.
Shit.
Oh, Jesus. Fucking poor bastard.
Who is that? I don't think we can tell. But Jesus, fuck. Yeah, it's not. This game isn't exactly on the list of horror games you could potentially show to your kid. It's probably pretty firmly in the category of no, this is too much for the kiddies. Not that I have kids, that I'll ever have kids, but it's just. Sorry, I don't even know why I said that. Doesn't matter.
What the hell? How did they get like that? Christ.
I feel like we're a little past that question. Oh yeah, this is going to be a matter of opening the door, flying in here as fast as possible. No kidding.
Roof access. Man, I'm so close.
How do you know? Fuck. Yeah, so far I've actually been pretty impressed by the horror-y, tension-y sections. They're pretty fine. Like they're not obtuse. They're not like overbearing. They're actually fairly directed and well scripted and well put together in a way that doesn't make me feel like they're just wasting my time. You know, they don't feel too frustrating. I think they did a really good job with these. I wouldn't recommend. So far, I honestly say I wouldn't even recommend someone turn them off go for the story mode. I would honestly say this is totally fine. I am curious what that does though. Like, does it just turn off their AI? Honestly, I would boot into it and look, but I'm afraid it might like invalidate a trophy for like finishing the game on a certain difficulty. Damn. For like a split second, you get a Mr. Fantastic win, and then the rest of it's not so pleasant. Well, some shitters are normal. Oh,
Jesus.
That's the worst one yet. I think that's the worst one yet. That's a head on the floor.
Fuck, I think he heard me.
No, he didn't. You can't even get it here. If he opens that door, it will actually scare the shit out of me. My primary safety blanket is they can't open doors. Hmm. Wait, what? Really? Oh, wasn't expecting that. Ow.
Shit. Now he's looking for me.
Yeah, I don't think it matters though. Oh! Oh! Yet another case of, yeah, but it literally doesn't make any sense that he could catch me given the speed that I'm allowed to go at, you know? He's still in the vent, though. Whoa. Walked right into it. Oh, we're getting topsy-turvy down here. Honestly, I'm pretty surprised that a game from these guys has a section with a monster at all, given that's not really their thing. Then again, Amnesia Machine for Pigs did have monster encounters, they just were heavily de-emphasized. But they were there. Like, they weren't. They were just more. It wasn't just there was no threat, there was. Damn, the earbuds are still basically full charge. Crazy. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Alright. Ow. Wasn't he, like, right behind me? Like, what happened here? Why are you acting like you're on this big drop, dude? Chill out. Confusion? Uh? Uh, okay, here we go. Hey, look, they shined a light to get my attention on something and it still didn't work. It's new. Visit every enterable cabin in the game. That's interesting. That implies I could have missed something, but obviously I couldn't miss this one. Jesus. Okay, time to go. Well. Hell yeah, I do. Ford 11 made it to the roof of accommodation. I get that you have to do that, but also, dude.
Jesus, it's moving all the other place.
I'm sorry. Is it just me, or is this thing starting to look like this thing's starting to look like marker convergence to me. You know what I mean? By marker convergence, I'm of course referring to Dead Space. Like it's getting ready to do something. Like it's not just spreading for the sake of spreading. There's actually an end game that it's working on, and that it's getting ready for it. That's the sense I'm getting when I look at that. That it's you know. Oh man.
That must be it. Thank Christ. Roy! Roy.
Oh no.
Big man.
Are you too late?
Come on. Roy.
Jam him. Jam it into him.
Roy, wake up, you prick.
Jam it into him.
Please wake up. Wake up, come on.
Better than jamming it in than nothing. Even if you think he's gone, might as well have, you never know.
Bastard. Don't leave me here. Please, big man, come on back. Christ, don't leave me. Roy, don't leave me. I can't do this, man. I'm scared, Roy. I'm fucking terrified. What am I gonna tell Susan?
Damn. Wait, was Roy her brother or something?
I was just gonna fucking kill me, man.
Oh, oh, yeah, wait, was
She really loved you.
was he her brother?
So did my girls. Wait, what am I gonna tell them? Oh, sorry. Uncle Roy's not coming home. Aye, I know. Me and Ollie. I love this big man, do you hear me?
Yeah.
I loved him.
Damn. Yeah, Uncle. They probably said that earlier, and I just didn't pick up on it. Damn.
Who's this?
Listen, I'm not going to pretend I know how an insulin shot works in its fucking core components. I'm not actually going to sit here and argue he should just jam it into the dead body if it's indeed dead. I don't think he's just going to burst back to life. I think in a desperate situation of like, no, I won't let this happen, I would probably try. You know, if I would have nothing else to lose. You know, it's not like I need the insulin, not like anybody else needs it. Just jam it in. Hope for the best. Probably can't just jam it in anywhere, to be fair, you know. Probably can't just jam it in. Whatever.
Kaz, it was up to admin, so I couldn't get to Marine Control. You need to try and get there from where you are, alright?
Jesus.
Aye. And that English bastard better come and all. You can't stay in that hut forever, no? Kaz? Kaz, you still there? When you're not shouting, I start to worry like. Is Roy making a fuss? Put him on. I'll get him tailed. Kaz? For fuck's sake, what's going on?
Roy's no coming.
Ah, Jesus. Kaz, did you not make it?
I was too late.
Fuck. I'm sorry, Kaz. No. We all loved the big man, eh?
I let him down. He was relying on me.
No. No, you did everything you could. You went by for him. None of this is your fault. It's not anyone's. Look, I'm sorry, Kaz, but we need your help here. We're all fucking going down otherwise.
Aye. I want half this fucking rig.
Good.
But once again, the idea that you're going to let it drift away is actually very irresponsible.
Call me when you get there, and I'll talk you through it, alright?
Right.
Okay. Where does an insulin shot get injected anyway? Where is that a wrist thing? Is that a neck? This is not a neck thing. You don't inject things into your fucking neck. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how that works. I don't know where that's supposed to go. I feel like I've seen people do like the waist, but I don't know if that's real or if I'm just sort of bullshitting. Man, it would be really cool if the game didn't crash before we finished it, and I got to do this as a oneer. Oneers make me happy. Single stream, full game, full story. What more could you want? Funny thing is, I've played Crow Country in one sitting. I did use a guide at certain points, but like I still did it in one sitting, so I could have streamed it. It was unfortunate. That's always the worst when you realize after. Oh. That's always the worst when you realize afterwards, oh, I could have streamed this. You know? Could have captured those moments. Of course, it's always possible that the game fucking crashes. Look at these cable physics, and you can tell they're using the same cable physics because, like, they developed tech for the cables, the tentacles, you know? They're using the same thing. Oh! Be running on this thing isn't exactly wise, but you know. Yeah, again, the floating debris also gives the impression that it's powering up. Oh, and that's a good reason to have crawled. Oh, that's gonna be rough. Did they just line up perfectly? Ooh. I wonder if we're even going to learn anything about this.
Fuck, fuck, fuck!
Upsy daisies.
Jesus.
Christ, it's way above my pay grade, this.
These switches are intended for emergency use only. Tension leg cables controls must be disabled before using these switches. Ensure all personnel have left pontoon areas before using these switches. Okay. This kind of feels like the end of the road for the rig, in the sense that, like, I can't imagine what else we would do on the rig after this, you know? Oh.
No, you and all. Nice and slow. That's all right. I just need to make a call.
Oh.
Aye. Here we go.
Yeah, he's just gonna let you do that, sure.
Finlay. I'm at marine control. I'm
I'm trying to lighten his eye.
No. Jesus.
Oh, yeah, we still haven't dealt with him.
It's Roper. He's all messed up.
Guys, listen to me, alright? Listen.
Alright.
We need to keep it together.
Alright, just tell me what to do.
It's only 2 switches. You just have to find them. First, find the ballast operations panel. There'll be a switch there to put it into manual control. You flip that switch. Go do that, and then I'll talk you through the next part, alright?
Alright.
Sure.
Look for it.
And what if it's under his ass? His very large, spacious, tentacly ass.
Why is it locked? Fuck's sake.
Great. Great. That's just what we needed.
No chance. I better call Finn. No chance. No chance. Better. No chance.
What's up, girl?
Oh, shite. Aye, there's a key.
Mere good fucking news.
Angry? Or is... Oh.
Here we go.
This isn't gonna go well at all. What? Keep him? Oh. I'll do my best. Okay. Okay.
Switch is it manual?
Right.
What's next?
Now you flood the forward pontoon, and I mean flood it to the fucking brim.
Now, hold on a minute. The pontoons are already fuck full of oil and gas. This might push it all up to the deck.
We don't have a choice. The whole rig could tip over. Flooding that pontoon will at least give us a fighting chance.
What about Brody? Is he no down there?
He'll be out of there by now. He's done his part. We just have to do ours, right?
Why do you think that? Are you guys not in agreement? Wait. Are these things not necessarily on the same side? Is it not one hive mind entity? Or is he just holding it together a bit better than some others were?
Right. Back to Finley.
Why hang it up?
Alright, that's done. Now what?
That's it. Come on. Come on.
Come on, what? It's moving. Did it work?
Fucking aye. See? Not the whole was after all.
Again, moving the whole rig is not a good idea.
Brody's got a plan. Meet us in drill ops as soon as you can.
Okay, I'll meet you.
I'm sorry, that fucking trophy is called Leviathan. What the fuck does that mean? Oh. Oh, it's the screwdriver. Alright, out we go. $82%. I don't know. Sometimes I'm not sure how I feel about having that percentage always there for me to look at. But at the same time, I don't know. It's good for me knowing how to plan a stream better.
Am I losing my mind?
Yes, we've established this. You've been an unreliable narrator for a bit now. At least, Trots is not a problem anymore. What? Oh! Ah!
close.
Yeah? Oh boy. Upsies. I still haven't dealt with. I want to keep wanting to call him Krennic. Son of a. Jesus. They're mad. Oh! Fuck's sakes. Sorry, adjusting earbuds. Oh boy, go. I should have gone farther than that. You're going so slow. And I'm doing the underwater sprint, but I don't know if it's helping. Don't like that. Oh boy. Oh, it's just a matter of going back in now, huh? Oh boy. Oh! Well, that's no good. I like that. That's a good four-letter word. He's gonna, like, swim into his, like, apartment or something. Like, he's gonna end up in there. It's not gonna make any sense. Only so many times you can say that before you have to admit it's real, pal. What? What?
Jesus.
Did... Huh. Oh, they're already dead, aren't they? Your wife and kids, they're already gone, huh? They've been gone, haven't they? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. It doesn't feel like I'm being pulled through a ship. It feels like I'm being pulled through bowels. Oh.
Don't think about it. Don't think about it.
Don't think about it. Don't think about what? About the fact that they're already gone and you know it, and you've always known it? I had a feeling you'd show up sooner or later. Oh my god. You want to talk about slow fucking movement? Oh. No, I will. I really will. I will absolutely let you die after that helicopter shit, dude. Oh boy. Almost the drill ops. What? The drowning of Davy Rennick. Escaped Rennick. Interesting that they phrase it as a drowning. I mean, I guess he was. Rest in peace, you cunt. I think I cut off the lines by ending up back underwater. Coming up on the end, 88%. So, yeah, it'll be close to 6 hours. I think that's pretty good.
Finally, thank fuck.
What's wrong? Oh no, what happened?
What's going on? Who are you talking to?
Girl?
Kaz, you made it.
Brody, what's wrong with Finlay? She's freaked out here.
Listen, Kaz. There's no much time.
Okay.
There's oil and gas getting in here. When it fills, it will be headed right up the drill pipe.
What are you on about?
I'm still in the pontoons.
Oh.
I've only got a couple of minutes. I can't stop it. The rig's a time bomb now. You understand?
Oh.
One spark and... You need to find a way off.
Just get back up here and we'll work it out, yeah?
I can't do that.
What?
I can't get back up.
Wait, no, wait.
I'm sorry.
Wait, listen.
You're on your own now.
I'll come to you.
How would you get there?
You won't. You wouldn't even get halfway to me.
Yeah.
The leg's flooded and the
He said minutes.
It's not possible.
You got your dive gear?
Aye.
Yeah, so you can use that.
It's oil, Kaz. There's nothing to be done.
Fucking see that.
Yeah, you can't rebreathe through oil.
Fuck. Can I lose you as well?
Listen, I'm alright, Kaz. I'm already back on Sky. You've never seen water like that, Kaz. Clear, peaceful. You just let go and everything's fine.
That sounds beautiful.
You go one day. Alright?
No, fuck that. I'm never swimming again after this.
Yeah, that's fair.
Kaz, you and Finlay, you can do this, alright? I'm sure she wouldn't do something so stupid.
Brody, you there?
Kaz?
What's stupid? Talk to me.
It's getting higher.
Alright, I'm here. Brody. I'm not going anywhere. Alright, I'm here. Brody. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Brody. Jesus.
No survivors.
How's this happening? What do we do now, Finlay?
Doesn't it fucking matter?
He's dead and you don't think that matters.
He was always gonna die. All of them. Always. You see that? We've been fucking about with a lakey and pontoons. And without a hope of hell. Watching our pals turn into monsters. Never once. Never fucking once. Have we tried to do what needed to be done?
Light the place.
I'm ending this.
Lighten this candle. I mean, no, that's the only choice at this point.
Finlay, wait a minute. Jesus. Come back, you're not thinking straight.
She's the only one that's thinking at all. You can't let this get back to the mainland. This is end of the human race. The fuck's happening to the sound? One second, hold on. Getting all staticky and tinny.
Fucking thing's locked.
Fuck it. Mirror's Edge that shit. I mean, here's the thing. If his wife and daughter are already gone, then yeah, he should be thinking the same way she is. If they are actually still alive, then yes, actually, he does have a responsibility to get out of here alive. But if they aren't, then I mean, then yeah, he's gotta do what he has to do for everyone. That's a lot of debris. Oh. Whew. What happened?
Oh, Jesus, Finley.
Ah.
Fucking hell.
Guys.
I'm here, Finley, I'm here.
Guys. What? Who is it you hear? When it's close.
Oh.
Who do I hear?
It's not your Christmas card.
I hear my wife. I just want to get back to her, Finley. To my weans.
I hear my boy. When he was wee, you know. I hear him now.
Fucking kid.
He's singing. We're not seeing him again, Kaz.
There's got to be a ship coming. You said it yourself.
Christ, Kaz. We don't want him coming.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm sorry, Finley. I don't know what to do.
We've got to face it, Kaz.
What do you mean?
We can't get back. We can't. But I can. There's no going to stop with us. Fuck's sake, McCleary. For once in your life, be brave. Be brave for them. You can't save yourself, but you can save them.
They are still alive.
Jesus, Finley.
You want to leave it a chance? If it gets to the mainland.
Exactly.
You know I'm right.
That's it for everybody.
Right.
And your family.
Oh, Christ.
If you could find a way to get both things done, you should, but you can't not do one of them.
All right. All right. For them.
Fuck, she only made it that far. We were sneaking under there just an hour ago. Okay. The horror sings. Entered the derrick.
God almighty.
Fuck.
Christ. We never had a chance.
I mean, this whole place is oil. You only have to do one thing.
So sorry.
Let go. It's all oil. Oh?
You don't recognize me, do you?
No, sorry, love. You know me.
You could say that. It's been a long time though, Kaz.
Hold up. Susan Lafferty. Fuck's sake, is that you?
The very same. Christ, Kaz, but you look no different.
I've still got the nose, eh?
Well, looks like someone did a good job of spreading it about your face.
Oh, the big man a drink.
Jesus, Kaz. Because I really want to be thinking about Roy right now. Jeez.
He looks after me. He fucking adores you, you know.
Well, I am easy to love, Cameron McCreary.
Yeah. I'm finding that.
Shut up, great Suki Joe.
I do though, Suze. I fucking love you. I love you more than anything in this whole world.
Do Daft Bang pop?
Know what that's
You're
like.
not so bad yourself, all things considered.
Marry me.
You what?
I'm serious. Marry me. We'll make beautiful Waynes. I want to spend my whole life with you.
Never let go of what you value most.
She's perfect.
She looks just like you.
Thank God for that. She's got your eyes though.
My dad's eyes.
I'm sorry, Kaz. I would have wanted him to meet her.
Nah, fuck him. The bastard wasn't interested in me. Why would he care about her?
He loved you in his way, Kaz.
I'll never leave you, Suze. I'll be at your side forever. And I'm always going to be here for this, Wayne.
Aw, you actually get to see them for the first time. Yeah, that's a face this voice could be coming out of.
Kiss the Waynes for me. Tell them I'll be back for Christmas. I'm sorry, Suze.
Hey, Kaz. I'm sorry it's been so hard. I just wanted to send you this. To say we'll get through it. I know we will. Just take care out there and bring my beautiful big gallus man back home in one piece, okay? I miss you and I love you. And the girls miss and love you. I'm still raging at Roy, but he's a good man and I know he'll look after you. Whatever happens, we will be all right. We can weather this. Just wanted to say that to you, Kaz. To keep you safe and close and make sure you know to come home to us. I love you, Cameron McCleary. Be safe out there on those waters.
Must be nice.
My man. My love. I'm a fool.
Dan Pinchbeck. That's gotta be an Irish as fuck name, right? That's gotta be right. I have no idea where these guys are based. I mean, they're called the Chinese Room, so I always sort of had a certain assumption, but that might be completely wrong. Oh man. Sometimes life comes at you fast. Sometimes you come at it too fast. Either way, it's very easy to lose what matters. That's why you cherish it. Kate Saxon, good job. Jason Graves, isn't that... That's familiar. Isn't that, let's see. Let me see. The scores for Dead Space, Alpha Protocol, Tomb Raider, The Order 1886, Until Dawn, Evolve, Dungeon Siege, Far Cry Primal, and and all of the Dark Pictures games as well. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Oh, you did Dead Space Extraction as well. You did Black Site Area. Oh, sorry, not Black Site Area 51. It's not the game I was thinking of. I was thinking of the other Area 51 game from the PS2 era. Dead Space Extraction, yeah, Protocol, Dead Space 2. You did really Dead Space 2 as well, huh? Dead Space 3, DMC Devil May Cry. Oh, only the Virgil DLC. That's funny. Murder Suspect, really? Damn. Yeah, all the Dark Pictures games. Still Wakes the Deep. No Rest for the Wicked from Moon Studios upcoming. What is this? Tell us about Private Division. That's interesting. Isn't 2K shutting down Private Division? Oh no, wait, they're planning to do that. They haven't actually done it yet. They're denying that they're going to do it, but let's be honest here. They're going to do it. Wow, that's funny. That's interesting. Yeah, I thought that name sounded familiar. Yeah. 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 Hold on to your loved ones like crazy. You never know. You never know. You never know. Sometimes you'll screw up, sometimes they'll screw up, sometimes life just hands you a shitty hand. Sometimes it's no one's fault. Sometimes it is someone's fault. Sometimes life just sucks. Sometimes sometimes life is just what it is. I almost threw it do be like that sometimes. It's just so bad. But yeah. So, yeah, I guess we didn't really get an answer on exactly what the infection is, but I don't really think that was the point either. I don't think finding that out was necessarily the point. It's one of those things. I got to keep some mystery. I doubt you're gonna get another of these. I think. Aww. Aww. How abruptly is this gonna cut? Not that abruptly, actually. Still XP. Completed the game. Walking simulator. Completed the game without sprinting for more than 10 total minutes. That's crazy. Because I really thought I was, like, sprinting everywhere. That's wild. Not 10 full minutes of consecutive sprinting was not achieved. That's wild. There didn't seem to be a trophy for finishing it on normal as opposed to finishing it on story. Interesting. Oh, looks at some of these other trophies. Died from falling into the sea 5 times in different places. So you can't just do it everywhere then. You can just jump in 5 times. Drowned inside the rig. Cleared out. Listen to every optional phone call. We missed one. Throw a throwable into the sea. Hidden trophies. Yeah, I'm curious about what these are. Finley destination. Finley destination. That's funny. Die in all possible ways. Sailing by listening to the whole shipping forecast. Greased Scotsman. Let's see. Sprint in all movement modes and traversals. Interesting. There's some that I didn't get. Body count. Find every reachable dead crew member. Spend too much time in the shower room. McCleary. Good with the Lecky. Used all the electrical interaction types. Every single one of these, like, do all the optional numbers of things. It's like I missed one. Seems like. Die in all electrical hazards. Completed the game in Scottish Gaelic. That's funny. Find Roy's spoon after the sinking. And pick up and throw 50 different doorables. Okay. Damn, that was fantastic. That was really good. That was really, really good. Yeah. Yeah. Nothing but good things to say about that. It's a very good example of taking your understanding as a studio that you know how to tell a good story and you're really happy with your script and that you don't need to necessarily need to have like deep systems or have like a strong combat system or like you can do these kinds of horror games where you don't necessarily defend yourself in ways that don't frustrate for no reason. You know, that like you can do that in a way that feels there's still fear, there's still terror, there's still existential dread, but you don't have to fight the player in such a way where it's like unfun, which I think is what Soma fell into. And why I'm glad that someone now has a mode dedicated to just play the game the way that we probably should have let you in the first place with the monster start off. Because game's design is antithetical to the story they were telling. And this game is a really good example of having your design elements not interfere with the fact that you're going to have horror segments, and that in those segments you're going to run away and it's never going to feel frustrating. Like I'm trying to think, I'm honestly trying to think, did I ever die in any of those sequences? I think I died in the very first one with Trots the first time. Other than that, I think they all went pretty fine. Really, really impressive. Very good scripting, very well put together. Incredible, I don't know what I would call it, like cable physics? Mind-blowing physics on that, to the point where like they of course used that. Like you could definitely tell whenever you were on the phone, like the physics for the cables was being used for the phone line. It was freaking out, right? It probably should have used a different type of piece of cable physics, but they clearly had a real idea about how these things were going to move, and you couldn't have done this God knows how many years ago. This is not going to run on a PS4. I'm pretty sure it's not on PS4. I'd be blown fucking away if it was. But yeah, that was 6 hours. That was pretty much that was pretty much exactly 6 hours. Technically less if we count the time that I stood up and walked away. Actually, if we don't count that time, like the first 15 minutes was me talking about other shit and setting up, or the fact that fucking the fact that fucking there were a couple breaks in there. Pretty much around 5.5 hours, actually, like pretty much on the dot. Very impressed. I am curious about those horror-y segments with regards to the story mode. Like, what is the function there? Do they turn the monsters off? Do they give them unique behaviors like Soma? Because that would be really cool. Going the extra mile on that is really good. Not removing them is interesting. And also, it's still effective when you have those things roaming around under the context of like they're still in there. They don't want to hurt people. They're just like, it's just fucking. They're hurting. They're in pain. And we didn't get a definitive answer as to what exactly that thing was, but we don't need it. I think the story isn't really about that. It's about a man who wants to make things right for the people that he loves, and wants to use that. He just wants to go home. He wants to love his family again. He wants to see them one last time, and they'll never know what he did for them. Like it's a burning husk of an oil rig. It just, as far as anybody's gonna know, this fucking shit blew up. But like, it blew up good, I just realized that the oil rig's not there on the intro screen now. I'm trying to think. At the very beginning, run the stream back. Yes, the oil rig was in fact on the loading screen, on the title screen before. So yeah, that's been removed now, implying that all of it just sank to the bottom of the sea. It's rough. It's rough. He did what he had to. There's no other way around it. You can't let that shit get back to the mainland. Yeah. And ultimately, what it is and its goals and all that shit doesn't really matter. What matters is what it does for the characters and the struggles, the hardships, and the unfathomable love for his family to give up his life so that they can live, even if they'll never even know what he did for them. But, what's more pure than that? Yeah. I think that's important, The people in your life that matter to you, you cherish that shit. Don't let it slip away. And if you do, don't be afraid to try. Don't tell yourself you can't fix even the worst things. It's hard, and it'll be hard, but you can. Just hold on. You might not. You might not go up in a puff of smoke with a lighter and blaze a new path and go up in flames, but you can try. Never give up on what matters. But ultimately, what's best for the people you love, as long as you keep that at the forefront, we'll all do okay. Definitely did not mean to get all introspective live. It's been a weird month and a half. There's no need to get into that here, but yeah. Just keep trying. Don't give up. At the end of the day, no one can ask anything of any of us other than that we do our best. Anyway, um, I'm gonna stream again tomorrow. Not this, obviously. Um, haven't figured out what it'll be yet. I might see if Caitlin can do Salmon Max, and if not, I'll do Sly. Um, so yeah, that's where I'm at. I have no idea what Caitlin's work schedule is, so I have no idea. But anyway, off I go. Jesus, I've been holding in how much I needed to eat something for like an hour or two, so I should probably do that. See ya. I had to also rename this to full playthrough rather than stream or session one. It's a oneer. Got it in one. That always makes me happy. All right, let's get the fuck out of here before it crashes. Bye. God, it would have been. Imagine if it fucking crashed while I was talking. The idea that I would start up a second session for that would be ridiculous. I just have to leave it. Anyway, it's fine. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I gotta eat something. Jesus.